Very good call. Very good call. Running between wickets will be a major factor in good batting and good partnerships being established.
Well, these grounds are quite big, so you have a lot of gaps. Push it into that, and as long as you trust your partner, you can get those singles or twos easily.
Running between wickets is also an art.
Yes.
Got to practice it. Out in the middle, mind you. Early call, early refusal, early acceptance. Be as loud as possible, never mind.
Very vital during the white ball cricket. The red ball cricket, you have time. You can always refuse a single if you're not sure. But white ball, you need to be the singles. You need to get it. Oh, the sweep from outside off stump.
Never mind, never mind.
As long as he has his leg outside the off stump.
End of the third over on the third day. Royal in reply, 98 for 1.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare One and the Papare One HD, Dialogue Play app and the papare.com.
Yeah. The Royal captain is batting out there in the middle. Rehan Piris, Ramiru Pereira is the vice captain for this game. Head coach Gamini Pereira. What would have been the instructions? That's sloppy. Rashan Piris, Charit Fernando, Kasun Madhushanka and Usanda Fonseca assisting Gamini Pereira in the coaching department. Master in charge is Sandun Veerasurya, senior games master Jalia Yasaratna. That's a very good call. It's a very good appeal to. I'm interested to see whether he was late on the shot.
Must have been a bit too high, is it?
I don't know. We'll wait and to see.
The only thing I think I would say was the wicket keeper was slightly going down like so may have
Not only that, Rehan Piris is a very tall chap and he was hit on the upper part of the front pad.
But that was certainly
worth a very good
close,
shout.
yes.
Worth a very good shout. It was indeed. The senior deputy principal in charge of sports at the Reed Avenue School is Nishant Aliyanarachi. The principal is Atula Vijayavardhana. They would hope that their team would come out with a very good reply in this final. They were joint champions last year.
would like to go one step further, and they certainly have the batting to do it. Akash is the man that they'll have to watch, especially the right-handers.
What a sensation. This is a good ambassador for cricket in the Northern Province. That I think would have pitched outside leg stump. Sanganana Kara. Still worth a shout. Still worth a shout.
Definitely pitching outside leg, but
Yeah.
I thought the ball went on to hit the stumps. That was. Umpires also will be under pressure on this final day.
Why should they be under pressure?
Well, there'll be a lot of shouting.
You are under pressure.
I'm not under pressure. I won't be under pressure. Another over comes to an end. 30 done in this innings. It's 99 for 1.
The New Zealand under-85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
$99 for 1 Royal College after 30 overs has been a brilliant reply, courtesy of Rehan Peris and Udawala. They had to continue the good work what they did last evening, and a decent start. Vishwa Peris wicketless in his 5 overs, none for 10. St. Joseph's will need their spinners to come into the party. So Vishwa Peris will replace Nushan Pereira from the commentary box end. Joining me in the comm box is Ricky Sims. A very good morning to you, Ricky.
Good morning, Reshwan. 99 for 1. 30 overs completed. Interesting battle ahead if we get all the overs in today. We hope so, that we can get maximum amount of cricket. We hope that we could get probably another 90 overs today to constitute a game of 120 in the first innings. That's if Royal go on to bat all those overs.
Swept well, and a couple of runs for Rehan Peris. Rehan Peris has been a revelation for Royal College in the last couple of seasons. 100 up on the board for Royal College. 1,200 runs in the season for skipper Rehan Peris. He will surely hold the key with plenty of batting to come for Royal.
Most certainly he's got himself in. Both these players have got themselves in, so they need to continue just batting normally. That's a very well played. Get a couple of runs. He has to come back quickly though. Oh, he had to hurry. He took the first run quite easily. But then he saw the throw coming in. Took on the arm. Take a look at that one, Reshwan. There you go. Probably a flatter throw. Might have been interesting, but Peris was home.
Peris running between wickets has been good. They had a small scare last evening, almost resulting in Udawala getting out, but now the best of throws saved. Udawala has once again hesitation almost, but just couldn't collect that ball cleanly on that occasion. Young Kavind.
There's been a lot happening, isn't it, around the cricket in Sri Lanka. Cricket in Sri Lanka over the last since yesterday. A new interim committee coming in of sorts to control Sri Lanka cricket. Off-field issues as well in the under-19 level. So much things happening here. The focus has been on cricket, I think, since yesterday. But I think the focus should be on field here, on the games that's happening, and the good cricket these boys are playing.
Indeed, a quality game of cricket. Once again, beautifully played by Udawala. He's going down on one knee and paddling that to the fence. As Peris been expensive in his first over on day 3. 9 runs off this over with a couple of deliveries left. once again beats everyone for just a single. Probably bias being shown. A 10-run over in Vishwa Pires' first on day number 3. Not the ideal starts for the left arm spinner of St. Joseph's College. Both batters now 140. Productive over for Royal. 11 off that over. Royal College in reply 110 for 1.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සමග එක්වන්න අදම ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න ස්ටාර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Second wicket partnership has been brilliant for Royal College. 76 runs and counting between Dushen Uduvela and Rehan Pires. It's come in good time. Vignesh Ranakash to continue from the far end. He's the sole wicket taker for the Josephians in this innings. Got that wicket of Hirun Lianarachi.
And Nelson on the board here. This has been a very good partnership since the loss of that first wicket. It's going to be interesting to see the Royal approach. Well, after they play this first half an hour or so, how will they take on the game? That is what I am intrigued to see. Rishwan, are Royal going to bat normal? Or are they going to target this, go for the target? Because remember, they have 120 overs, but we don't know if that 120 overs will apply. But we cannot say that. But till then, till such time, are they going to go for the score at 3.5 or whatever the runs are required per over from here onwards? Keep wickets in hand. And if they lose wickets, maybe bottle down. That is interesting to see what the approach will be, especially this morning.
Indeed, Ricky. 98 overs to be bowled on day number 3. That's a close one, but probably some bat in that keeps Uduvela in the middle. Close call. Umpire Nana Kara says otherwise. Royal College still trail by 332 runs. Akash, he'll need to be supported well from the other end. He'll need his supporting bowlers to bowl in the right areas, not concede runs. Because Royal College is surely here to go on and chase that 443. Because the first innings lead, or a first innings win rather, will be enough for a team to take over the silverware, be the champions of this Division 1 TIA two-day tournament. A single to end the 32nd. Royal College 112 for 1.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
Partnership continues to climb for the second wicket.
You know what I'm impressed to see is the opportunity Dushan Udawala has got in since the big match. The games they played. Since the big match, the games they played, he's got the opportunity to bat up the order at number 3. And he's been performing, he's been scoring runs. For some reason or another, they changed their batting order. I think it was one of the games before this, before the semi-finals. He got 100. Then in the semi-finals, got 100 as well versus Trinity. And now he's there on 41, batting brilliantly. So he's grabbed the opportunity and he's performed. Now that's close though, that's close. Was it turning too much? Was it too high? He was beaten in the air, Udawala. Captain will have a word with him. Yeah, it was turning too much. It was going past that leg stump as well. But beautifully bowled. Is he getting some turn here? Is he getting a little bit of assistance from the surface?
Vishwa Perez surely getting back into his groove after very ordinary first over in the previous over. That's surely going down leg. Finding some turn. Would like to see some closing fielders to put some pressure on Udawala after a good couple of deliveries. Perez now. We look to pitch it up.
Yeah, you just feel that both teams are playing a waiting game. St. Joseph's too well spread out fielders in the outfield, waiting for the batter to make the mistake. They're not really looking to bowl them out. On the other hand, Royal are not looking to try and push for this target so far this morning. As if they're going to say, okay, by 3 o'clock we are going to get rain interruptions. So just go through the motions. 33 done, 112 for 1.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepopper.com.
Last wicket of Lian Arachi went down last evening. Vignesh Akash held on to a good return catch to dismiss the Royal College opener. But since then, it's been Rehan Perez and Dushan Udawala. He's batted well. And once again, Perez looking for the second run but says no. Batters will settle for 1 run. Perez looking to get off strike. He's had some issues with the Vigneshwaran Akash. Couple of shouts this morning as well. But Rehan Perez has been quality throughout the season and will look to finish on a high. Akash searching for a breakthrough. Driven firmly but straight to the field. Full delivery on that occasion by Akash. As Ricky mentioned, Udawala has been a good addition for Royal College, especially in that number 3 slot.
He's working the gaps well. He's picking up the 1s and 2s. This is all Royal have to do. They just have to get 4 runs per over. You know, the odd boundary will come. They don't have to play real rash cricket, try to hit 6s and 4s. But if they just keep picking up the ones and twos, and if there are 90 overs in the day, then automatically you're there. So this is good batting by Uduvela. This is not giving the bowler any chance at all at the moment.
Indeed, right on top of it on that occasion, Dushane Uduvela. Poor delivery from Akash and swept well by Uduvela for yet another single. So 4 runs coming off that over. Royal College 116 for 1 after 34.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है.
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है. लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं.
Royal College going at a rate of 3.41. They're on par to go on and get that 443 which St. Joseph's College made. St. Joseph's played all their 120 overs to reach that 143 run mark. Royal College as well will look to back to the 120 if the weather permits. We have had the interruptions on day 1 and 2, so hopefully the weather gods will be kind to us in the final day of this Under-19 Division 1 Tier A 2-day tournament final.
Peer is bowling a steady line and length at the moment. It's just the subtle variations. 82 of 178 deliveries. This partnership is set the foundation here for Royal College with some very good batters and aggressive players to come. Interesting to see the tactics by Royal in this first session. Probably they'll try to play it a bit safe, keep wickets in hand, just keep rotating the strike, pick up the singles in the first session, see where they are, and then try to play more aggressively in the second session. This wicket is still very good for batting, so you can just turn the momentum on at any time, the accelerator on at any time.
The tailor-made conditions and a mistake from Rehan Peris as Vishwa Peris strikes, and this is a big breakthrough for the Josephians as the Royal College skipper has to walk back. A false stroke, and it's the Josephians who have chipped in with a breakthrough.
Credit to the bowler. I just mentioned to you, Reshwan, he had these subtle variations. He was bowling wicket to wicket, whether it was over the wicket, whether it was round the wicket. This last delivery, he changed his angle. He came right arm through, left arm through, and round the wicket. He bowled it. With that angle, he targeted the stumps. Reshan Peris went for the sweep, missed it completely. And his stumps have been knocked back. This is a big one, 117 for 2.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare One and the Papare One HD, Dialogue Play app and the papare.com.
As the Royal College skipper departs. It's a Sri Lanka under-19 captain Vimat Sara who comes out. Is against the run of play. St. Joseph's have managed to get a breakthrough. And not the shot you expect from Rehan Peiris in that wicket-taking delivery. Vimat Sara with plenty of experience behind his back. He'll know how to handle this situation. He's been brilliant, not only for Royal but for Sri Lanka as well. 499 runs in the season, a best score of 106, 450s and 1 century in this season, and an average of 55.4. Numbers that speak quite largely about the Sri Lanka under-19 captain Vimat Sara. Batting at number 4 for Royal, he'll have a big responsibility.
Yeah, this is very, very important. A much needed breakthrough coming round the wicket. There you go. Well flighted delivery. He should have been looking to play much straighter. Went for the sweep, exposed his leg stump, and that was coming in with the angle. Just missed it completely. Poor shot selection by Rehan Peiris. St. Joseph's will take that one. They're back in the game.
Rehan Peiris will be kicking himself not being able to capitalize on that good start. It's dismissed for 43. It's a matter of yet another partnership to build for Royal College. Udawala really, and I think it's got some bat as well. So Udawala living a charm life out there, unbeaten on 45, 6 boundaries in this innings, and he's rotated strike really well. A closer look at that previous delivery, surely some bat on to that. And this time it's yet another wicket. Vigneswaran Akash chips in from the other end, and Royal College lose 2 in quick time, and there are 2 set batters back in the pavilion. And 2 starts for Udawala, and Peiris is gone in vain. As a good catch from Pamod Dalbadatu behind the stumps as Dushen Udawala walks back.
More importantly, brilliantly bowled. The googly. Udawala played at it. Very good catch indeed. He's out for 45. The 2 set batters back in the pavilion. 117 for 3.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है.
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती. लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई. अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली.
ये फंस गया.
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है.
One comes 2, they say, as Ramiru Pereira joins Vimat Sara in the middle. Brilliant numbers for Ramiru Pereira as well. 91 runs away from the 1,000 runs this season for Ramiru Pereira. 3 centuries and 6 50s in the season with a best score of 122. An average of 45.50. So plenty of runs in the middle for Royal College. But suddenly 2 new batters out there in the middle. The Josephian spinners joining the party.
It's good to see players getting to the 1,000 run mark, over the 1,000 run mark. We have seen that quite a few beautifully bowled classical delivery by the leg spinner. He didn't pick it, Dushen Udawala. He played at it thinking it was the orthodox leg spinner, but it went the other way. Now this partnership is the key. The 2 under-19 players, Pereira and Sara. I think they hold the key for Royal in this game. Whether it's a win, whether it's a draw, to me this is where St. Joseph's have to apply the pressure. They need to bring in a couple of more fielders. Because when you lose 2 wickets quickly next to each other and 2 set batter, you're not going to straight away start attacking. You know, you're going to play a bit defensively. They will probably play defensively till lunch at least, Reshwan, to me. There's time to go, but they will do that. They're not going to risk another wicket here. So you need to get that fielders in under the bat. And tell a player like Ramiru Pereira, who's generally aggressive, if you want, you hit me. Come down the track and hit me. You take your chances. But Akash is such a good bowler. Right, he bowls wicket to wicket. He's very accurate. He can turn that ball both ways. You need fielders under the bat. 36 done, 117 for 3.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy.
What? Watch out. Coffee with Karan, Season 7.
Fall of wickets for Royal College. The first one at 32 and the next 2 at 117. They're still stuck on 117. Vishwa Pires to continue.
This is a much better field, Reshwan, for Pires here. 2 around the bat. A slip and a silly mid-off. There is a shortish extra cover as well, catch in on the drive. So this is much better. This is what we want to see. We want to see the St. Joseph's bowlers attack Royal now. Put them under pressure. These may be under 19 players, senior players, very good players. But it's a new day, it's a new game, and they are under pressure, no doubt about it.
Indeed, plenty of runs for the Josephian bowlers to work with. They need to attack. Royal College now under a lot of pressure, as Ricky mentioned, and surely in the back foot. But with the quality of Vimat Dinsara, the Josephians will have to be right on the money.
They have 2 quality spinners in Akash and Pires, St. Joseph's. Right arm leg spinner, left arm orthodox. And these 2 have been bowling well right throughout the season. They come in with a lot of confidence. Now this is Vimat Dinsara. He'll try to use his feet, but this is what they want, exactly what they want. You know, you have those fielders under the bat. Dinsara is going to use his feet, trying to push those fielders back. You have a catcher there at a shortish extra cover on the drive. So this is brilliant. As you see, he's tempted to try and come down the track. Even that one, he was looking to come forward. He dropped it short, then he punched it off the back foot. So this is a good battle by Pires and Dinsara. Now Pereira on strike.
Well, we know how Pereira goes on about his things. He's a very attacking batter. You can't keep him out of the game for too long. Didn't have a good game with the ball in hand. But we'll look to make amends with the bat in hand, and a very, very brave leave by Ramiru Pereira. And as long as it doesn't hit the stumps, they say it's a good leave. Pereira survives. Royal College after 37, 118 for 3. At the moment. 2 new batters at the crease for Royal College. All of a sudden, it's St. Joseph's College going bang bang with a couple of back-to-back overs with wickets. 2 more experienced players back in the middle for Royal College. Vimat Dinsara and Ramiru Pereira. And once again, joining in the combox is Haritha Pereira. Haritha, welcome back.
Thank you, Malinda. Yeah, they were looking very good at 117 for 1. That was an 85-run partnership. Within 2 overs, both batters back in the pavilion. Then Rehan Pires, if you watched the way he was dismissed, would think what a poor shot selection that was.
Indeed, Sara faced 10 balls so far, scored just 2 runs, and Pereira is yet to get off the mark. And Akash bowling really brilliant at the moment for St. Joseph's College. A couple of wickets for 28 runs in his 13th over.
This could be probably Ramiru Pereira's last innings for Royal College. Batter with tremendous aggression, tremendous skill, tremendous experience. Club cricket experience for both of them. End of 38 overs. Royal in reply, 119 for 3.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Play app and the papare.com.
$119 for 3. At one stage, they were 117 for 1 after losing that wicket of Hirulia Naraji yesterday. Dushen Udavela and his skipper Rehan Pires replied with a brilliant half-century stand. But Visha Pires broke that stand by dismissing Rehan Pires.
Vimat Dinsara 68 and Ramiru Pereira 57 against Trinity College in the semi-final. So these two can get very involved in this Royal reply. They need to bat till lunch. There's no questions about that. How many runs they make is another story. The 2 highest wicket takers in the 3-day knockouts are bowling in tandem. Akash has 17 now and 12 for Pires.
Once again, a flighted delivery from Pires. He's bowling wicket to wicket. Built in the pressure on the 2 new batters because Pereira is yet to get off the mark. He faced 9 balls so far. 120 for 3 at the moment, Royal College. This is really good bowling. Good consistent bowling from Visha Pires. 1 more remaining in his 10th over. Royal College trail by 323 runs. With 7 wickets in hand. The really good tight over from Pires comes to a close. 39 overs done. It's 120 for 3.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
Akash will continue from the far end. 2 for 28 from 13 overs. He's really operating well against these right-handers. Guided away down to third man region. That will runs away for a boundary. It's a welcome boundary for Royal College. After losing that 2 back-to-back wickets, Dinsara picks up his first boundary.
That was brilliantly played. Avisha Samash gave chase right along, had no chance of cutting that one off. Vimat Dinsara, Sri Lanka Youth International, like his senior team member Ramiru Pereira. Pereira has not lived up to his capacity as a bowler, but certainly as a batter he can contribute a lot today. Make it count. Dinsara scored a brilliant 100 in the Royal Thomaian one-day encounter this year. Before that, Ramiru Pereira has done with bat and ball over the years in the 3-day encounter. All that is experience. What matters now is how they use it today. It's a tremendous pressure situation against a quality bowler in the form of Akash.
Yes, really good bowling from Akash, and what a brilliant knock that was from Vimat Dinsara in that Royal Thomaian one-day encounter, Mustangs Trophy at the SCC grounds, chasing a target of over 300. He rises to the occasion with a brilliant 100. Slightly leg side is this time down to fine leg, just a single. Brings Pereira back on strike.
That 100 came after that record-breaking 184 not out for the Thomaian opener Jaden Amaravira. Set up a tremendous reply, and what a reply it was from Royal. All that is okay. That sort of reply is now needed against the Joes in this schools league final. The 2-day league played over 3 days in the knockouts.
Quick single and gets Ramiru Pereira away. He gets off the mark in the 12th ball he faced. 40 overs completed, 126 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूँगी उसका वशीकरण
For St. Joseph's, captain Rishma Amarasinghe. He's at slip. Senuja Vakanukada is vice captain. Head coach Lakmal De Silva, being assisted by Lahiru Vikramasinghe, Pradeep Munusinghe and Hasit Dilhara. Master in charge Asiri Caldera. Prefect of games Reverend Father Samesh Anthony. Vice Rector Reverend Father Priyan Tissera, and the Rector Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi. They would hope that the team comes on top with a good first innings win.
Once again using his feet, what a shot that was from Vimat Dinsara. Going through the offside, pierces the gap as well. That was a quality high-class shot from Dinsara.
Brilliant shot. He walked out of the crease, got into a position where he could drive through extra cover. That's the hallmark of a classy bat. Reminds me of a little bit of Joe Root there. is the left-handed, the right-handed version of a David Gower that I remember when he was very young.
15 boundaries so far in Royal College first innings. Score of 131 with the 41st over in progress.
Good cricket this. Not being overawed by the situation, trying to get control, bat sensibly, not play across the line, because these two bowlers are on target. They are getting some assistance. Not very dangerous assistance though from the track. Still predictable bounce. But these two spinners are much better than the Royal spinners. The only exception to me was that Himaru De Silva is quicker through there. Yeah, the moment you go quicker through there, it becomes a lot easier to Ramiru. What is he trying to do?
Excellent fielding from the outfield. That front of square leg fielder running in towards mid-wicket region.
That was Tisanga Pereira.
Look at that. Final delivery coming up in this 41st over. Once again, easily done down to mid-on. That's in the over number 41. 134 for 3 Royal College in their first innings.
तुम होना आ रहा है एक ऐसा गेम शो जहां घर की सुपरस्टार जीतेगी दुनिया का प्यार।
ये मंच आपका है, ये पल आपका है।
कुछ कहूँ
या करूँ?
मैं नजर यहाँ रखूँ या यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं आपकी नजर उतार देता हूँ, ये देखो।
और एंटरटेनमेंट फुल ऑन।
आप आंटियों के क्रश हो। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे हक मिल गया।
तुम होना 28 अप्रैल से रात 9 बजे।
Akash will continue 2 for 34 from 14 overs. Then Sara on strike. Once again, quick single. This is good cricket from Vimaddin Sara.
What you're seeing now is the experience of playing in under 19 World Cricket, especially by Vimaddin Sara. Wait to see until Pereira gets into his groove. He's still not there. These two saw the overnight pair depart without adding to the total.
Royal College trailed by 307 runs. Misfield from that mid-on field.
Very good running. Very good running. Excellent work, Vimaddin Sara. He ran the first one hard, came back for 2 and then saw the opportunity of taking the field on in the return. Wonder whether that was Tisanga Pereira. Good return though. Good return. but he had already done the damage by misfielding. So partnership now 22 runs for the fourth wicket.
Good comeback from Akash. 139 for 3.
The best fourth wicket partnership in the 3-day knockouts. 108 runs for Thusindu Dimanta, Gavesh Fernando for Prince of Wales against St. Joseph's in the semi-final. Dimanta went on to make a superb 100 there.
Left it alone this time, Pereira. 42 overs completed, 139 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy. What?
Watch out.
Coffee with Karan, Season 7.
Clouds gathering. Tomorrow is Vesak Poya. There is a possibility of rain early. Let's hope that's not the case today. Plenty of blue skies seen in front of us, but the western skies are getting cloudier too. Yeah, that's what we are seeing. Thank you. And now we come into the danger area slowly.
Vishapir is continuing.
Credit to Piris though, that he's giving the ball air and keeping it in a good line and length where the batter has to play. Use his feet. Yeah, bounce. Turn and bounce. Kane given a little bit of air. Probably hit the rough patch. Take a look at the 3 fielders close to the bowler. On the offside. Difficult to describe those fielding positions. There was definitely an extra cover. Then a fielder to the right of him towards the bowler, and a fielder placed at a very short mid-off position close to the bowler. So that's if the ball is driven on the offside uppishly for a catch to be taken.
Slide appeal once again.
Good decision. See where he is being hit. Upper flap, front foot, definitely missing leg stump.
Yes, good decision from the standing umpire.
Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando, very experienced. So is Asanka Nanakara, who's at leg umpire position now. They've invited the batter to go through cover. There's a backward cover point. There's an extra cover, and the cover fielder is ringing the boundary. So they've left the 30-yard area open. Good leave. So that will be drinks on the third morning. As Royal reply with 140 for 3 after 43 overs. Chasing 444 in the first innings.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on thepaparay.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Cope technique.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
This is where Royal College stands at the moment. 140 for the loss of 3 wickets in 43 overs. Good starts from Lianarachi, but only lasted for just 25 runs in partnership with Rehan Pires of 32 runs for the opening wicket. Then Pires and Udavela putting up a brilliant partnership, but at the wrong time both been dismissed by the two spin duo of Pires and Akash. Both fell in 40s, and now Dinsar and Pereira at the crease, making an unbeaten 23-run stand for the 4th wicket. Yes, and St. Joseph's College point of view, Akash leading the charge once again with his leg spin. 15 overs, a couple of maidens, 2 for 39, and Vishapir is senior lad, 1 for 33 as well in 12 overs. 4 wickets, 1 for 32, and second and third wicket falling at 117 in consecutive overs this morning.
85-run partnership for the second wicket. The Royal Opener started off very well, 32, and this was the first over from Akash. Hirun Lianarachi batting so well, is dismissed for 24, and now this morning, after Rehan Pires, it was Dusain Udavela.
Vignesh and Akash will continue. Couple of wickets for him. Getting both those left-handers, Hirulilarachi and Dusain Udavela.
.70 of batting up to lunch on day 3. That's the aim for the batters for Royal. In case if St. Joseph's can break through, pick up another couple, it will be an uphill task for Royal to survive, let alone get close to this winning target. This is the real test, I'll tell you. See, St. Joseph's recovered from losing their first 3 wickets on the first morning for just 11 runs. At 117 for 3, losing the overnight batters, Royal are facing almost a similar situation to survive on this third day.
Indeed, Haritha. Once again, appeal for a leg before wicket, but clearly leg side-ish and bit of high as well. Leg by, signal by the umpire.
Yeah, it's skidded through quicker. Yeah, clearly missing leg stump. Dalpadadu, the wicketkeeper, going towards leg side. Yeah, against Ramiru Pereira, Akash can use all his guile. That was a quicker delivery. Very well delivered.
Yes, Ramiru Pereira, no real feet movement on that occasion. Just standing at the stumps. And this time he goes for a big heave.
Very nearly taken in the air, but dropped in front of the fielder. Went very quickly to him.
And 44 was completed. It's 142 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Ramiru Pereira living dangerously, almost caught by Chetina Kavinda. Well bowled once again by Vigneshwaran Akash. You can't really hit yourself out of the tight situation. You must bat sensibly. He's capable of doing that, Ramiru Pereira. No questions about it.
Yes, but I think he's feeling the pressure, Haritha, at the moment. 5 runs from 25 deliveries. He's trying to release that pressure in that final ball of the previous over, taking on the leg spinner. And here we go down the track towards a long off for an easy single.
I just noticed that Vimat Dinsara, when he was fielding, he was wearing number 29. He's batting with number 22 now. Senuja Vakunagoda was very consistent. He was always wearing Nirvan Jayatilaka's number 5, batting or fielding.
Oh, once again, living dangerously this time, Dinsara. Just a single.
What I really can't understand is why he wants to play the sweep shot against the spin. He's such a good player, uses his feet, hits the ball in the V, especially through cover. He's very effective.
That's the way Rehan Piri thrown his wicket away against the same bowler, Vishwa Piris. Look at that. It's a direct hit from skipper Rishma Amara Singh.
The Pereira had his bat on the ground.
Oh, once again with the arm, Vishwa Piris check in the batter Pereira. 6 of 27 balls. Couple of deliveries remaining in this 45th over. 144 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, it's 44.4 overs too. Hours batting left after this. That's the target for these two, definitely. Dinsara has a word with Ramiru Pereira. That's very good, Vimat Dinsara. Just inspire him. Good leave, good leave. End of 45. Royal in reply, 144 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूंगी उसका वशीकरण
कोई जगह पार्क करने की मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को
Back live here from the Sara Oval. It's a matter of steadying this innings for Royal College, and they wouldn't have asked for any two other batsmen other than Dinsara and Pereira, who are the main clogs in this Royal College batting lineup, apart from skipper Rehan Peiris. Pereira 85 runs away from 1000 runs in this season, and Dinsara continues to pile up on the runs. Tricky period out there, Michael.
Yeah, definitely. With Akash bowling well, 2 for 41 so far. Been a bit expensive though. It's suddenly you see him dropping short, giving a couple of runs. Needs to tighten up a bit more. Look at that field, just one slip in place, Reshwan. I thought they should have had the field close to the bat.
Well, St. Joseph's have plenty of runs to work with as well. That trail coming down to the 290s now. It's a matter of attacking with the field and playing with the batsman's mind. Because we know Ramiru Pereira likes to go aerial quite often. But he'll be quite cautious knowing that what the matter is at hand for Royal College. It's a matter of getting that 443.
That won't be easy, Reshwan. 440. They'll have to go at 4-5 runs over because don't think we are going to get those 98 overs in. They'll have to really bat really well if they want to look at that 443.
Did, and just as we know, Ramiru Pereira knows how to play in one way, and this time he gets the maximum. Goes aerial and clears the boundary with ease. The first 6 in this Royal College innings. And that's come off the bat of Ramiru Pereira. Akash continues to leak some runs as the Royal College reach 150. 46 completed, 151 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Peiris to continue. That's the Sri Lankan 19 girls putting in the hard yards tour to Australia earlier this year. Had a successful tour in the land down under.
I've noticed them working a lot on their fitness, Reshwan, the last 3 days. Today in the mornings, doing a lot of fitness.
They've been quite successful in the last couple of series. Last year, the Australia under-19s toured Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka 19 girls managed to win that series quite comprehensively as well.
see even Vishwapir is been a bit on the short side. Getting the batsman go on the back foot, then you have time to play on this track. Just that it has been rushing the batsman a bit with that last evening's bit of rain that fell on the wicket because they were playing in the drizzle. Has quickened the playing surface a bit more. Nicely swept from outside off. It's a safe shot, getting his front foot outside the off stump, covering everything. Then Sara, he's on 24 of 36, so he keeps milking the runs. That Ramiru feeling it with 33 for just 13.
Well, the last thing Josephine bowlers will want is these two batters to settle out there. Pereira still looks a bit shaky, but Dinsar, he's a touch of class.
What I would like to see is Vishwapir is going over the wicket for a delivery or two to the right hand. See, he can pad it because it's outside the off stump. End of the 47th. It's 154 for 3.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Popperate 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepopperate.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Akash will continue from the far end.
You see a lot of spin from both ends in this innings.
I think that will be the plan for the Josephian think tank. They need their spinners. We've been doing the bulk of the bowling throughout the season, but this battle between the two under 19 caps, Vigneshwar and Akash, and Vimat Dinsar, very interesting. Right now on top is Vimat Dinsar. Fuller delivery taken on the full, and easy pickings for yet another single. Vimat Dinsar might think that he missed out on a boundary. Previous over of Akash Ramiru Pereira, that final delivery went for a maximum. Nation Akash will have that in the back of his mind. Quicker delivery from Akash. It will be a long, hard toil for the Josephian spinners, likes of Pires, Akash. We're yet to see more bowling from Pereira.
I'm sure we'll see the young off spin as well, Rashwa. Shedin Kavind.
Yes, I think if things continue to go like this, skipper Ishmamra Singh will have to go to his other spinners. Nishant Pereira with over 70 wickets in the season will look to try and get some breakthroughs. Good work in the field by Avish Samash.
They need to keep changing, rotating the bowlers as well, getting the off spinner. just to play around with the batsman's mind. These two now 39 partnership. That time going round the wicket, rushing the batsman. 48 done, it's 156 for 3.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද? I love you too. ජවරම් කාර්ය. මැඩි. Why honey why? ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජබ් මිලාදු. එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්. ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
Pires will continue. Royal College batter is just getting a break. Hot and humid conditions out there. Plenty of batting yet to be done by the Royal College batters. Plenty of batters to follow as well, the likes of Himaru Deshan, Devin the way well as well. Quick single, that's good running from Pereira and Dinsara.
Well, the fielder was deep, played it to the left of him, so there was a run. He had to gather and throw off balance.
Not much assistance for the spinners from the surface. So they'll have to be consistent with the lengths they hit. And hope that the batter will go for a false stroke. Once again, it's good batting from Pereira and Dinsar. They managed to rotate strike in all three deliveries in this over. The scoreboard continues to tick down, with Dinsara and Pereira closing in on a 50-run stand for the fourth wicket.
Royal College trail by 284. That's a long way out. 45 minutes to go for lunch on this third day.
St. Joseph's would love to see the back of one of these two batters before that lunch break. Once again using his feet to good effect. Yet another single. Runs coming quite easily for Dinsara and Pereira now. And Pires been a bit inconsistent with his line and lengths in this over. Need to be there and thereabout. And a dot ball after some time.
I feel Reshwan, they need to give them a small break. Just 2 or 3 overs, bring them back. Let them think a bit. Don't want the batsman reading them easily.
Indeed, Akash has been bowling from one end from all morning. It's not easy in this day and age to do that. So 49 completed. Royal College 160 for 3.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल होगी बनती है ना।
fourth wicket partnership currently on 43, with Dinsara being the main contributor. Royal College think tank and a close eye on the proceedings out there. Head coach Gamini Pereira.
Mastermind, good brains, good cricketing brain. He will have plans on how to build this innings. The other gentleman, Kanishka Herat, seated alongside Kamini Pereira in that previous picture. Cricket committee member.
Royal College eyeing back-to-back championships in this longer format, and that's driven away well to the fence. And Vimat Dinsara is taking on the attack to Vigneshwaran Akash.
That was hit powerfully. Oh, that could have been a return catch, but I think he took his hand away.
That was hit quite hard as well.
Interesting. Oh no, yeah, he didn't even attempt it. Strange, a bowler would not want to give boundaries.
It's been a good passage of play for Royal College. Runs have come quite easily. Last few overs they have got 4 runs per over. And Vigneshwaran Akash get the better of his under 19 skipper Vimat Dinsara. Currently winning this battle is the Royal College batter Vimat Dinsara. He drags it short, but Vimat Dinsara frustrated, not being able to capitalize on that poor delivery. This has been a partnership that has come in good time for Royal College. Lost 2 wickets in close intervals.
That's more like it. Try to get him on the front foot. Not being consistent. Needs to try and bowl at one batsman for longer periods. Comes down the track this time.
Well, these are easy pickings for Dinsara. Whenever you bowl in that line and length, he'll punish you, and he's done that on 2 occasions this over. And Dinsara continues to pile up on the runs. And the pressure mounting on the Josephian bowlers. This is a good test of temperament for Vigneshwaran Akash as well, against the quality batter of Vimat Dinsara. 50 overs completed. Royal College in reply 168 for 3.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है.
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती. लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली.
ये फंस गया.
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है.
And with that boundary in that previous over, the 4th wicket partnership reaching that 50 runs between Ramiru Pereira and Vimat Dinsara. Once again, good cricket from Pereira. Knowing Vimat Dinsara getting runs freely, getting off strike. Pereira will look to play second fiddle, which you normally don't see, because we know Pereira is a good hitter of the cricket ball. Our College still trail by 274 runs.
Ivan Peel has not been able to be consistent. See him bowling 1 or 2 good balls and then will go short. Much better Batsman has enough time to go on the back foot and work him.
Surface tailor-made for batting here at the Sara Oval. Plenty of runs being scored. Joseph's got 443 in their first innings in 120 overs. Mind you, we have lost 42 overs in the game due to bad weather in the evenings in day number 1 and 2. Hopefully the weather gods will be kind to us. The third and final day, which is the decisive day of this final. Once again, using his feet to good effect. Pires couldn't stop that. So the batters will cross over for a single.
So basically, Rashwan, 69 overs more. If we can get that, then there will be a decision.
Indeed, a decision is enough in the first innings to take the championship. So it's a matter of getting the 7 wickets for St. Joseph's, and for Royal College, it's a matter of getting that 443. Well, 51 overs completed. Royal College 170 for 3.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy.
Watch out.
Coffee with Karan, season 7.
Well, a change of bowling from the far end. Vignesh and Akash been given a break. He's bowled a mammoth spell all morning. Nushan Pereira will be brought on from the far end, replacing Vignesh and Akash. He's been expensive in his first 4 overs. Gone for 20.
This is his third spell. I'm not sure why that is. They need to give him a longer bowl. And I actually, Rishwan, just before lunch, if you can see that young 15-year-old also just come and roll his arm a bit. They can be the partnership breakers.
The part-timers can really bring in the wickets. Well, Nushan Pereira, not a part-time, he's the Josephians' top wicket taker throughout the season with over 70 wickets. So a lot will depend on him. But as you did mention, Michael, the need to give him a longer spell. Just one over this morning. This has been the partnership between Dinsara and Pereira. Plenty of boundaries in it, courtesy Vimat Dinsara. They've taken the bowling on and they've run well between wickets. That's been one special feature in this partnership.
Yeah, the batting has been really good. Seen even the Josephian batters being able to put up partnerships. Gone up to 170 now. Strap thumb. That's much better. The batsman come on the front foot. Shantava is a bowler who doesn't turn the ball much, so he needs to bowl in line with the wickets. Try to get that slight deviation. They can get that edge or strike the batsman in line on the pads.
It will be very challenging conditions for Nishan Pereira to bowl with not much assistance off the wicket. He'll need to be consistent, and he's done that in this opening 4 deliveries in his third spell.
So far it's been decent in this over. It's given away that one run and kept it in line with the stumps. And he knocks down the non-striker. Little I was wondering whether we were watching a rugger match.
Good probing over from Pereira. This is the final delivery of that over. It's taken down Vimat Dinsar in the process as well. So batters will cross over for a single.
What's that tackle, Rishad? I need him for the Joe Pete on Saturday.
Well, Dialogue School's rugby action week 2, all in readiness to kick off coming Saturday and Sunday. 52 completed. Royal College 172 for 3.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action.
Paris will continue. He's once again using his feet to good effect. Pereira crosses over for a single, so nothing in it for the bowlers here. St. Joseph's will look to try and break this partnership before lunch.
Singh with Samaya.
Royal College still 270 runs behind. But if these two bat another 20-30 overs, I think the Josephians will be eyeing a very, very tough situation. Previous wicket to fall was Dushen Udavela. Brilliant take behind the stumps by Dalpadadu. Once again swept, and that will run away to the fence. Is good cricket from Dinsara as he enters the 40s. And Royal College continue to pile up the runs courtesy Sri Lanka under-19 captain Vimat Dinsara. Poor delivery from Paris. And Vimat Dinsara is too good of a batsman not to miss out on that. This is the third batter who has reached that 40-run mark for Royal College. It will be important for Dinsara to continue the good work. He's got a start here. They'll need him to continue. Once again using his feet for a single. Senaja Wakanagoda just couldn't gather that ball cleanly. So runs continue to leak. 53 overs completed. Royal College in reply 178 for 3.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සමග එක්වන්න අදම ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න ස්ටාර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාවේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
178 for 3, 30 minutes to go for lunch. 42 to Dinsara, Pereira on 19. So 94 runs are scored this morning so far. 26 overs we have played. 27 overs played today. 26 we had yesterday. So it has been a good batting display by Royal. Yes, they have lost 2 wickets, but they have made sure that the runs have come. They kept rotating the strike, finding the boundary, punishing the loose deliveries. Ramiro Pereira, 19 of 48. He's taken his time. He's hit 1-6 though. Sara, 43 of 60. He's looking good. He's looking threatening for a big score. Pereira, the bowler. Again looking to come down the track. So Royal probably now thinking, yeah, we are going to try and chase down this target. They don't lose any wickets at the lunch break. The second session is going to be very, very interesting if these two players are still there. I'm sure they are going to go for the target. Of course, permitting that we have all 90 overs today, 90 overs plus today. We have a full day of cricket. As Malinda has just joined us in the com box. It's Pereira. There he goes, down the ground. That's huge. That's out of here. That's a big 6. That will be 6 on any ground. This is how he plays Ramiro Pereira. He likes to go after the spinners. He's very powerful. He's a strong lad, well built. And that stayed hit.
Yes, indeed, Ricky. That was a quality shot. Huge shot. Get out of the park here. Statement shot from Ramiro Pereira. He's making into the 20s now. 25 from 51 deliveries. Partnership 68 from 110 balls. Nicely building up and once again nicely bringing that momentum back towards Royal College.
Yeah, Ramiro Pereira will be looking to get his 1,000 runs this season in this game. He will want to finish on a high. He's had played some excellent cricket for Royal, not only this year but over the last few years as well.
An easy single on offer for Ramiro Pereira. Yes, happy with the single. 50 overs completed. 54 overs are rather. 186 for 3.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है.
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है. लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Play app and the papare.com.
$186 for 3 at the moment. And Ramiro Pereira and Sara building that much needed 4th wicket partnership for Royal College. After losing both overnight batters in quick succession in 2 overs. 117 for 3 they were when the two overnight batters been dismissed. Rehan Pires and Dushen Udavela both made it to the 40s, and now Sara and Ramiro Pereira bringing all of their experience to this final.
Yeah, we always knew that when you're chasing down a big total, these two players are going to be the key in that run chase, no doubt about it. It's not just because of their experience, but also their capacity, their talent, and the way they bat. They're aggressive sort of players. Intent is always there, and they have all the shots in the book as well. Dinsara and Pereira. Yes, the Royal scored over 400 in that game against Trinity as well, but that was batting first. The pressure situation was totally different. They had 120 overs, just go and bat the 120 overs. There was no pressure. But here, you're chasing down a total. And you have to chase that down in 120 overs as well. And you may not get 120 overs because of the weather situation over the last 2 days, as we have seen. So then, that they have that run rate in mind as well. Cannot lose wickets. It's a much different ball game, and Royal definitely need these two players to go on.
Yes, indeed. The easy single for Vimaddin Sara. We lost 42 overs over the past 2 days, Ricky. 29 overs in the first day and 13 overs yesterday. 190 for 3 at the moment. Akash into his final delivery of the 20th over. 2 for 62. Once again using his feet, bringing the full face of the bat. Easy single down to long off. 55 overs completed. 191 for 3.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepoppery.com.
Yeah, this game is well balanced, well poised at the moment. Chasing 444, 191 for 3. They are batted for 55 overs. So 29 overs today. The over rate has been excellent. We may call it from St. Joseph's. It has been a lot of spin. They're going through their overs quickly. So that's a good thing. He's been prolific for St. Joseph's as well as Sri Lanka under 19, Vimaddin Sara. I'm sure we are going to see a lot of him at the club level as well, at the under 23s, and then at the domestic level.
Vishapayir is 1 for 50, picking up that prize wicket of Royals keeper Rehan Piris. Once again using his feet, easily done towards a long off. Easy single for Pereira. Rambiru Pereira moves on to 30s now. 30 of 59 balls coming into this game. He has a tally of 909 runs in the 2-day season. When he came out to bat, 91 runs away from that 1000 run mark. Now he got 30 runs, 61 runs away. No run this time for Dinsara, just 5 runs away from another crucial half century for Royal College. He's among the runs throughout this season.
Ramir Pereira is looking very fluent. Malinda using his feet to the spinners really well. Royal will want Dinsara to go on and make 3 figures. No doubt about it. They want him to make it big. We saw him making a superb 100 in that run chase in the Mustangs Trophy against St. Thomas's. They were chasing 300 plus. And Dinsara controlled that innings really well. Oh! Now that was the opportunity. I just said he was using his feet to the bowlers. He's looking very confident. But that was upishly played. Avisha there.
He has played on the up. Look at that. Regulation catch for that fielder, Avisha Samash.
It was straight to him. Straight to him. Now why was he down? He was knees bent. Why was his knees bent there? If he was just straight up, he would have caught that comfortably. That's a costly miss. That's a costly miss, I'll tell you, for St. Joseph's. 56 done, 195 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूँगी उसका वशीकरण
195 for 3. There was opportunity in that previous over, but fourth wicket partnership is growing nicely for Royal College. 78 unbeaten of 124 runs between Ramiru Pereira and Vimad Dinsara.
That's come fairly quickly as well. But most importantly, drop chances. There have been a few costly drop chances in this game so far from both teams. We remember that caught and bowled. Vakanagoda went on to make 100. There was a stumping opportunity of Pereira when he was batting. He was on 1. Straightforward stumping opportunity. He went on to make a half century. There were some costly mistakes by St. Joseph's as well. And this one is huge. Ramiru Pereira, who was on 30, has been dropped. That should have been taken. They created the opportunity, but the field has let down the bowler. Initially when it was played, I thought it was a difficult chance and that just went over him. But when you look at the replay, it was fairly straightforward. Too short, but enough protection.
It's a short delivery this time from Akash. Easy pickings at that time for Pereira for an easy single towards front of square leg region. 197 for 3 at the moment. Dinsara on 48 of just 67 balls.
You just have this feeling that Ramiru Pereira is looking to break free. You know, he's looking to go at that ball hard. Even the defensive prod is playing with hard hands. So those close-in fielders, they are short extra cover. They have to be aware. You never know, one may come your way. Because even when he's looking to drive hard. He's that sort of a player. He's a type of a player that will give you a chance. Or you as a bowler feel always that there is a chance to get Ramiru Pereira out. Because he's not going to block. He's not to offer a dead bat. He's always looking to get the single, work the ones and the twos, hit the boundary. So bowlers and the fielders always have to be on their toes when a player like Ramiru Pereira is batting. And he may get the runs quickly, he may tonk you for a couple of sixes, but there's always the opportunity. Now the single to end the 57th, 199 for 3.
तुम हो ना।
आ रहा है एक ऐसा गेम शो जहां घर की सुपरस्टार जीतेगी दुनिया का प्यार।
ये मंच आपका है, ये पल आपका है।
कुछ कहूँ?
कहूँ या करूँ?
मैं नजर यहाँ रखूँ या यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं आपकी नजर उतार देता हूँ, ये देखो।
और एंटरटेनमेंट फुल ऑन।
आप आंटियों के क्रश हो। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे हक मिल गया।
तुम हो ना 28 अप्रैल से रात 9 बजे।
Ramiro Pereira on 33. 199 for 3 at the moment. And the partnership 82 runs for the fourth wicket between Pereira and Sara. Ramiro Pereira is having a high score of 122 in the two-day season. 6 half centuries, 300s as well, averaging over 45. Vimal Sara on the other hand, closing in on his 5th half century this season. We have a delivery to start of the 58th over. Piris wide called by the umpire.
They're just floating it out there in the off stump, too wide indeed. Bit of turn away as well. That old historical scoreboard here at the Oval, the Sara. These two will probably look to try and get to half centuries before the lunch break. Sara certainly can. Ramiro Pereira, the way he bets, probably has an opportunity as well. Kane looking to use his feet. But lots of production, good field setting, but he has to keep bowling outside that off stump. Now this is the problem. Piris cannot attack the stumps here because he has nobody close in on the onside. He has a long on, a deep mid wicket. So he has to be bowling outside the off stump. His only wicket, the wicket he got of Ryan Piris was on the stumps, clean bowled. I thought he's a much better threatening bowler when he's bowling on the stumps, making the better play. He has that opportunity for an LBW as well. But they don't want to bowl at Ramiro Pereira out on the stumps. And this is fantastic cricket. You know, he was building on his patience there, bowling outside the off stump with that field set in. Ramiro Pereira said enough is enough. Comes down the track and lofts it over the inner field. Beautifully struck.
Yes, well struck that time, going inside out. Ramiro Pereira. One bounce for 90th for in the innings. 200 on the board for Royal College. 205 for 3.
And now, I think they have changed the field. There is another fielder there. They know Ramiro Pereira is very strong through the offside, inside out. Long off, sweeper cover on the boundary. There is an extra cover catching. And there is another fielder between long off and extra cover, or the sweeper cover, who is not on the boundary. He's about 20 meters or so in there. More for a catch, a uppishly played catch. That's exactly where that last shot went to. So St. Joseph's are trying to play with Ramiro Pereira's mind here. If you want to hit us, go ahead, take it on.
Played with soft hands this time, Ricky.
But that was not the intention. He was looking to go across his stump and try and slog him through that mid-wicket range, and that's the end of the over. 58 done, 205 for 3.
The New Zealand under-85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Vignesh and Akash to continue. They are looking to break this partnership. But Dinsara on 49 on the other hand of 68 balls. He didn't waste much time to score those 49 runs. Royal College trailed by 238 runs with 7 wickets in hand. In reply to St. Joseph's College first innings score of 443. On the back foot once again, Senucha Vekunogoda fielding at that extra cover region.
So 2 for 67 is bowled a lot of overs. Too short, but Dinsara misses out. I think that zipped through quicker than he expected. Dinsara looking for that important single to get to his half century.
Yes, 3 balls from Vikneshwar and Akash to start this over, 59th over. He's on 49. Few words from Ramiro Pereira as well. Bowling at wicket to wicket this time, Akash. 4 balls on the trot.
Yeah, just keeping Dinsara quiet. Trying to keep him long as possible on 49. But there you go. Comes down the track, clips it through that mid-on region. He'll come back for 2 as well. This is a very good half century from Vimata Dinsara. It has come at a good pace in a good time. When they were under pressure, he came in when they lost the 2nd wicket. Then they lost the 3rd wicket quickly, but along with Ramiro Pereira, he's used all his experience of under 19 level, being the Sri Lanka under 19 captain, playing at a higher level. And once again, he's delivered when it most matters.
Yes, 5th half century this season for Vimat Dinsara. He also struck 100 as well. High score of 106 unbeaten. 59 overs completed, 208 for 3. Yeah, we go. Vimat Dinsara played really well so far in his 52-run unbeaten knock. 74 deliveries, taking on the spinners. He loved using his feet, playing those sweep shots as well. Brilliant half century from experienced campaigner from Royal College.
Yeah, St. Joseph's with those 2 wickets were on top at that stage. Dinsara and Ramiro Pereira have steadied the ship, and once again the game is in the balance here. 208 for 3, chasing 444. Shortly we probably have a few minutes for lunch. Pires will continue. He's been the unlucky bowler. Should have had Pereira.
Once again using his feet towards sweeper cover. Easy single. Easily doing at the moment both Ramiro Pereira and Vimat Dinsara. going towards that sweeper cover, using their feet really well against the spinners, Piris and Akash. 60th over in progress in the Royal College first innings. 209 for 3 at the moment. They are trailed by 234 runs. Once again, outside the off stump, bit short as well. On the back foot, try to cut it away. There is a feeder at backward point. Get no chance of beating that fielder that occasion.
Yeah, probably one more over before the lunch break, maybe. So Ramiro Pereira has to be careful here. He must not give it away. He's done all the hard work. He's got a life, but he's not going to hold back. And that's powerfully struck. Now, how did he get that through that field? You just wonder. It was a packed offside field in a circle on the boundary, and Ramiro Pereira still beats it. Boundary to his name.
He has a really good struck, and look at that effort from that extra fielder.
I think he came quicker to him than he expected, and at the last moment he had to put in the dive as well. He couldn't really judge it at what speed that's coming to him. That was so powerfully struck by Ramiro Pereira.
Yes, problems for St. Joseph's College. They're searching for this breakthrough. Outside the off stump, this time left it along. 213 for 3, one more delivery remaining in this over.
They're tempting him, telling, come and hit me, Ramiro, says Piris, if you want to. But Ramiro Pereira, with the experience he has to use his head and think probably after this over we'll have one more over maybe. He needs to just watchfully play this ball, and that's exactly what he does. 60 completed, 213 for 3.
And that will be lunch on this final day here at Pizarra Oval in the Under-19 Division 1 Tier A two-day cricket tournament final between Royal College and St. Joseph's College.
The umpires watchers tells us otherwise, probably going with the ground clock as well. They have decided there is no time for another over. So they have taken lunch. Umpire Asanga Kara and Sanjeeva Fernando, two very experienced umpires out there in the center. And two experienced players for Royal College. Ramiro Pereira, Vimat Dinsara going to lunch with a superb partnership. Dinsara on a half century, Ramiro Pereira on 40. He's had his chance, and he will look to come back after lunch break and capitalize. But this partnership has certainly steadied the ship and made this game much more interesting, well poised at the lunch break.
Yes, they recovered well after losing those two overnight batters at quick succession, and the two senior campaigners for Royal College. It stands tall at the moment at lunch on this final day, day 3 of this final. 213 for 3, batted for 60 overs. They were 84 for 1 at stumps on day 2, and really good session for College despite losing that 2 quick wickets, and they recovered well through that unbeaten partnership of Vimat Dinsara and Ramiro Pereira. He is the batting card of Royal College. Liana dismissed early for 25, and Piris and
Yeah, the bowling, they toiled hard. The spinners bowled a lot of overs. Akash and Piris in particular today. They have been successful bowlers for St. Joseph's as well. Akash especially creating some problems, uncertainty. And Piris the more unlucky of the bowlers. 2 to Akash, 1 to Piris. There you go. Pereira started off with the seamers yesterday, 6 overs, none for 30. That was T. Pereira. N. Pereira has bowled 6 overs, none for 30 as well with the spinners. Akash 2 for 70 of 22 overs. Piris 1 for 65. Samash just the 4 overs.
Yes, at the beginning of the day, they were 84 for 1, Royal College, with Dushen Udavela and Rehan Piris batting. And a couple of crucial boundaries, but there goes the first breakthrough of the day. Bishop Piris getting of Rehan Piris, and then Vigneshwara Nakash picking up that wicket of Udavela. And then this is how the sessions shared so far. Couple of back-to-back sessions have won by Royal College now. Evening session yesterday and morning session here. They really dominated those 2 sessions in this under-19 Division 1 TIA 2-day tournament final. But still, St. Joseph's College have won 3 sessions as well, with 1 shared session and 1 session wasn't played. So we are heading towards a commercial break, and we will have the post-lunch session action on the other side. Stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
day 2 here at the Cartman Cup. See you with more updates on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Good afternoon and welcome back for the post-lunch session on day number 3. The final day of this Under-19 Division 1 TAA tournament final played between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. We're live from the PSR Oval here in Colombo as Royal College will continue to bat long into this day number 3. Joining me in the combox is Malind Bandara. Just take us through this batting lineup of Royal College.
Yes, Vimadin Sara and Ramiro Pereira building that crucial 4th wicket stand once again after losing Pires and Udavela in quick succession. Pires made 43, Udavela for 45, and Dinsara got to his 5th half century this season, and Pereira unbeaten on 40 as well. 213 for 3 at the moment after batting for 60 overs.
Well, all batters have made starts. We'll hope these two in the middle will go on and get a big one. As we take a look at the Josephian bowlers, not much to speak of. Expect from Vishwa Pires and Vigneswaran Akash, who has been doing bulk of the bowling. 42 overs among those two, and a couple of wickets for Vigneswaran Akash and just a wicket for Vishwa Pires as he got that prize wicket of skipper Rehan Pires. So Royal College have once again steadied that ship well, but the surprising factor in this bowling lineup is Nushant Pereira. None for 30 in his 6 overs. He's gone for plenty in his 6 overs. So surely a massive session coming up for the Josephian bowlers to try and chip in with some wickets. Royal College might feel that they are on top here, but it's Vimat Dinsara who will take strike ahead of this second session on day 3. Vigneswaran Akash, and straight away rotates his strike and gets a single, but will get more than that with that overthrow. So a couple of runs to start off for Royal College, and St. Joseph's will have to be disciplined in the field. Vigneswaran Akash not so happy at that time, but Vimat Dinsara, what an innings he's building up here. Unbeaten on 54 of 78 deliveries, 5 fours in that innings, and he's rotated that strike really well, Malinder.
Yes, indeed. Vimat Dinsara, 54 from 78 balls. Royal College trail by 228 runs. 4th wicket stand, unbeaten 98 runs between Pereira and Dinsara.
This has been a really good partnership for the Royalists. It's come in good time. Ramiro Pereira unbeaten on 40, 2 maximums in that innings and a couple of boundaries in his 72 ball innings. That's a delivery that will really put Akash ball that in that areas will be interested. Vigneswaran Akash, 2 wickets in his operating his 23rd over, conceded 70 runs. A tad bit expensive, but this has been a brilliant couple of deliveries post lunch, and Vimat Dinsara will be tested out there in the middle.
Yes, lovely bit of bowling from Vigneswaran Akash in the first over after lunch. No run this time, and first over done after lunch on day 3, 215 for 3.
Elevate your game with the pop.
The left arm spinner having loads of experience in the school's cricket arena for St. Joseph's College. 1 for 65. He bowled 20 overs already, searching for that breakthrough. Oh, flighted delivery outside the off stump, inviting the batter to play on the front foot. Take a look at this once again. Lovely bit of bowling, slow through the air as well from the left arm spinner.
He's bowled some brilliant deliveries, Paris. This time a tad bit short, easy pickings for a single. Chance went down begging in that first session. Avisha Samash dropped Ramiro Pereira off the bowling of Vishwa Paris. Costly miss for the Josephians, but it's a matter of putting things back now. Vimatha Dinsara beaten on 50 for this partnership, 99 runs.
Yes, Pereira was on 29 when he was dropped by Avisa Samash at extra cover region, regulation catch. But unfortunately, that chance was going down at a crucial stage of this game. And Pires into his 21st over, 1 for 66 at the moment.
That's the 100-run partnership. They lost a couple of wickets when the score was on 117. And then these two came out to the middle and they have batted well. And it's come in good time as well. In just 158 deliveries. Ramiro Pereira's contribution of 41 and Dinsara's contribution of 55. And this has been a collective effort from the experienced pair for Royal College. They look to mount on the runs post lunch session.
There's a really good recovery after losing those two overnight batters in a couple of overs to Pires and Akash. Pereira looked cautious at the start, but he recovered well, supported by Dinsara. No run this time. And 62 overs completed. Royal College in their first innings, 217 for the loss of 3 wickets.
This has been a partnership that has really played so well. They've used their feet, they've put away the bad deliveries, and whenever it's on the fuller side, they've always pounced on it. Pereira and Dinsara putting on a master class here to take Royal home. And mind you, both these two batters batting for one final time in Royal College colours. They look to end their school career on a high and take away the championship as well. Plenty to play for in the next couple of sessions, and hopefully will not get any interruption of rain or thunder or lightning, because in the last couple of days we have had shortened final sessions. On day number 1 we didn't get any overs in the final session. Yesterday as well we lost 15 overs, total of 42 overs being lost in the final due to inclement weather. But the first innings win is enough to take away the trophy. So plenty to play for in this upcoming 2 sessions.
Pereira on strike. He's on 41. Bowling the leg spin this time, Akash. In his 24th over, he caught both left-handers of the Royal lineup, Lianarachi and Udavela.
Surprising to see Malin, the leg spinner, getting the wickets of left-handers. Mostly here, leg spinners like to bowl at the right-handers. Surely know a lot of Vimat Dinsara, and Vimat Dinsara as well will know a lot of Vigneshwar and Akash. Probably faced a lot in the nets. So very interesting battle out there in the middle. Surely currently on top is the Sri Lanka under-19 captain Vimaddin Sara, who's really been rock solid. He's been brilliant batter for Royal College in the last couple of years and will look to continue his good work after his school career. Akash returned that throw back to the keeper, and he's done some damage.
Oh, hitting the top of the leg stump and then rushes onto his body of the wicket keeper.
Dalpadadu, the wicket keeper for St. Joseph's. He'll feel that a lot. Still down in discomfort of your screens. He's been good behind the stumps for St. Joseph's all season. Putting some eyes on him, but till then we'll head into a commercial break as Royal College, end of 63, 219 for 3.
This make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away? Make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Puppery 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepuppery.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Dalpadadu back on his feet, so probably the magic spray worked on him. This has been the road to final for Royal College. Plenty of first innings wins, an outright win against Nalanda College, and the quarter-final and semi-final fiercely battle between Mahanama. In that quarter-final, they won on first innings. They went on to beat Trinity College on first innings in a high-scoring encounter. And they have lost to DS Nanaika and St. Peter's College throughout the season. But fair to say, Royal College have had a good season and they'll want to put the cherry on the top. Try and win this game. The first innings win is more than enough to take away the championship.
Couple of runs that time for Pereira and Royal College. Way outside the off stump, he's chasing that delivery, hitting towards the deep point area. And Royal College trail by 2 runs at the moment. Double Nelson. At the moment, 221 for 3. Oh, way outside the off stump. Another wide from Vishapiris. It's out of the pitch as well. Double Nelson on the board for Royal College. An opportunity. Looks like it just dropped short, Reshwan.
Agonizingly close for Piris to get his second. Rishmamra Singh in the slip cordon. Just didn't carry to him. Finds the outside edge and just falls short right in front of him. Well, the plan is right to bowl the way outside off stump. Invite Pereira to go for the expensive stroke. He's one hit away from the half century. Gets down on money and sweeps that to the fence. That's a brilliant from Ramiru Pereira.
There's a brilliant shot. Fetched that from the outside the off stump. And swept hard. Swept well in front of square leg for another boundary. The moves on to 48 with that boundary and beat the fielder. No chance at all for that fielder at Squalic region.
Well, Pereira is a great time off the cricket ball, and he's shown that in that previous shot. Once again, he misses this time. And, it's good to see Pieris continuing with his plan to bowl outside off stump, asking Pereira to sweep it, and beaten on 48, Ramiru Pereira. Once again left alone to end that over. Just 4 runs of it. 64 completed. Royal College 226 for 3. This has been a partnership that will really put a headache on the Josephian bowlers. A pleasant afternoon here at the PSR Oval as we take a look at the Royal College road to final once again. The Trinity College semi-final was quite a run fest up at the Sara village grounds, and interestingly they have lost games to DSN Nanayaka, St Anthony's and St Peter's.
Let's take a look at that St Joseph's College road to final. They win by an innings and 2 runs in that game against St Servicius Matara, and 3-wicket win over St Peter's College in that quarter final was a closely contested affair.
Indeed, just after that 92nd Battle of the Saints, they met the Petrites once again in the quarter final, and St Joseph's went on to win that game by 3 wickets. A low scoring thriller, but the spinners dominated, and this man on your screens, Vigneshwaran Akash, bagged a 7-wicket haul in 1 innings, put the Petrites out of the competition. That semi-final as well was a high-scoring one for St Joseph's and Prince of Wales. St Joseph's went on to post 300 plus, and in reply Prince of Wales as well got close, but St Joseph's went on to register themselves in the final. Twin hundreds for Abhishek Samash in that game. It's been a great journey throughout a long hard season for both these two schools. They look to end it on a high. As both teams now fighting. St Joseph searching for wickets. Royal College they look to mount on the runs.
Ramiru Pereira on 49 with 3 fours and a couple of sixes. Short delivery easily done towards long on. That's the half century for experienced campaigner from Royal College, sharing a brilliant 100 stand, still unbroken with Din Sara. He got to his half century of 87 balls.
Indeed, brilliant stuff from Ramiru Pereira. He's been among the runs for the school from Reed Avenue the last couple of seasons, and he looked to continue the good work. Ramiru Pereira now 41 runs away from 1000 runs in the season as well. That's been a very special feature for Pereira. Couldn't do much with the ball in hand, but he's producing some runs with the bat when Royal College really need it.
Yes, 7th half century in the season for Ramiru Pereira. Oh, there was an opportunity once again on the bowling of Akash. And let's have another look. Next over. 65 was completed, 230 for 3.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද? I love you too. ජවරම්කාරය. මැඩි. Why honey why? ආදරයක් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. जब मिला तो
එයාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
$230 for 3 at the moment in 65 overs. Way to go for Royal College and St. Joseph's College looking for wickets at the moment. Once again fetched that from outside the off stump and pierces the gap as well. Ramiro Pereira playing that sweep shot really well against the left arm spinner. There again, look at that. Beautifully done. Easy pickings once again for the right-handed batter.
This is a very good cricket shot. And Ramiro Pereira now toying with the bowling of Vishwa Peiris. Gets another boundary in this over. This game will surely go down to the wire. Hopefully the weather gods will favour us this third and final day of the final. Once again way outside off stump. Vishwa Peiris with a plan here. He continues to bowl that line.
$235 for 3 at the moment. Once again beat the outside edge. Peiris done that several times now. 235 for 3 at the moment. Using his feet down to long off. Easy single for Dinzara.
Ramiro walks to the other side as we take a look at his 50 runs. It's been a counter-attacking innings. He's taken on the Josephian spinners in its merits. Used his feet to good effect. And now he's swept a couple of boundaries against Vishwa Peiris. And that has been a brilliant innings from the former Royal College skipper.
Royal College trailed by 207 runs with 7 wickets in hand. The partnership for the 4th wicket between Dinsara and Pereira. 119 runs, unbroken stand.
Good commitment in the field shown by St. Joseph's College. Not much working out for them. So 66 overs completed. Royal College in reply 237 for 3.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
$120 run stand for the 4th wicket between Ramiro Pereira and Vimat Dinsara, and it's come in this all-important final. There's been a spot of bother at one time when these two were joined in the middle. 2 wickets fell at 117, and suddenly Royal College had 2 new batters out there. And the 2 new batters were Ramiro Pereira and Vimat Dinsara, who have plenty of experience under their name. Both players represented the Sri Lanka under-19s. One captained the under-19 World Cup earlier this year. Two players who have really done it all in this under-19 school circuit. Playing their final game. Final day of cricket in college colours. They'll really look to finish up on a high.
And now, interestingly, Vigneshwara Nakash opting to go around the wicket to the right hander with more protection on the onside. They are trying hard to break this partnership. Both on 50s. Did Sara make it to the 60s? But at the moment, they are really look good in the middle. Both right-handers look settled.
Indeed, Malind, I think this time is the best time to bat as well. Post-lunch session, sun beating down. It's tough to stay on the field, especially with hot and humid conditions here. Josephian bowlers and fielders will have to work hard to try and break this partnership. They need something special from either of their spinners, Akash, Vishwa Pires or Nushan Pereira, who's bowled just the 6 overs. Very interesting to see him being under bowled, but he's been expensive this game. None for 30. That's down the leg side. That will be cut away for just a couple of runs. And runs says umpire. 67 completed. Raw College 242 for 3.
कोई जगह पाक करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
Vishwa Pires to continue from the far end. Ramaru Pereira has taken a liking to Pires' bowling in the last couple of overs. Swept him for a couple of boundaries. Can Pires get one better now?
No chance for a run once again. Straight towards that backward point fielder, Dilpa Ruanaka. No run once again. St. Joseph's College first inning score 443. 100 to Senuja Vakunugoda. And 4 half centurions as well. Rishma Ambarasinghe, Chetina Kavinda, Dilpa Ruanaka and Nushan Pereira notched up brilliant half centuries. And Nushan Pereira's one came in a quick succession as well, quick fashion. He's took on the spinners in that latter part of the innings yesterday.
It was a collective effort from the Josephian batters. The top order fell in quick time. They were 11 for 3 at one time. To get to 443, I think that's brilliant from the boys from Dali Road. And now this reply from The boys from Reed Avenue has been brilliant. This fourth wicket partnership currently on 127 runs. That was the fourth wicket partnership that allowed St. Joseph's as well to get a big one. And Royal College now following them. 68 completed. Royal College 244 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूंगी उसका वशीकरण
So 68 overs done at 244 for 3. Akash 281 will continue. Ramiro Pereira 59 of 100 balls. He was 14 not out at lunch. He's got to that milestone. He is probably looking at making this big, making this into 100. Get to 1,000 runs for the season. Then Sara 63 of 97. He's shown much more patience after the lunch break. But as long as these two players are there, Royal will feel they are in a chance to get this target. 200 runs required, 199. They trail by 200 runs to win. With these two players bat out till that tea break, they're definitely in with a chance, no doubt about it. Playing too early. Looking to grab that one, Akash. It was going towards his right side. He had to put in the dive. Did he get a bit of fingertips onto that ball?
Yeah, he did. Brilliant effort. They usually stick. Then Sara has looked a little bit freakish after lunch.
That would have been a big one. That would have been a brilliant catch. I think the only thing he could not get his hand under it was dipping on him because there was no power in that shot. It was coming from the inside part of the bat and it was dipping on him. If it was at a reasonable height, probably he would have grabbed that. So life for Dinsara. This one again upishly played by Pereira.
That was far away from Kavinda. Was it Kavinda? No. Avishya Samash. Yeah, Pereira dropped by Avishya Samash when he was on 30, has doubled his contribution in this innings. Yeah, living freakishly. The best fourth wicket partnership in the 3-day knockouts in this tournament this year. It's 130 runs now, unbroken.
Yeah, the two big fish of the Royal batting. St. Joseph's know that. They know they have to break this partnership sooner than later. Once again, stroke through the offside. Will he come back to Leonard? Just at the end.
Now Vimatsara is wearing his number 29 top. Earlier he was batting in the number 22 top. 69 completed. Royal in reply. 4-3, is it?
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
This is Coffee with Karan. What's your plans?
इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? इमोशनल ऑर्जी.
Watch out.
Coffee with Karan season 7.
Come on, mister. So 249 for 3. Pretty continue. Pulling round the wicket. He's toiled hard. Unlucky not to get the Pereira at 30.
See, they batted for 9 overs since lunch. Moved from 213 to 249. So 36 runs. They are going at something like 4 runs an over. I think they should break this into 10 over slots. Well fielded. Bakunagoda.
Yeah, that's a key position when Ramiro Pereira is batting because he's a strong offside player. Likes to go inside out. He's not afraid to hit the ball in the air as well.
See, Vimat Dinsar batting at the moment.
This is this is Dinsar on strike, but against straight down the ground, straight as a dice over the bowler's head.
You know, I was waiting to see any one of them take that because the mid-on fielders were in the 30-yard circle. Well played. He's best when he's off the crease, stepping out, and that's a maximum. Brilliant one. So both players have now hit 1-6 each.
So 3 sixers in the innings, 22 fours. These two complementing each other. Equal number of balls they have faced, 103. Dinsar has moved to 71. Pereira on 62. These are problems for St. Joseph's. And when you look at this attack as well, you just feel that St. Joseph's attack just lies on these two bowlers, the leggy and the left-arm orthodox spinner.
Yeah, Akash has missed a difficult catch of his own bowling. Pires saw Pereira dropped off his bowling by Avisha Samash. So they have been almost over bowled, but the chances have been created too.
Most definitely. Probably St. Joseph's will have to think of somebody else who can come and bowl 3-4 overs. At least keep it tight. Maybe not pick up a wicket, but not concede runs. Just to give these bowlers a bit of a rest as well. Yes, they have come after the lunch break. They have had a rest. But you know, it's been a long haul. It's not easy. It's hot. It's humid. And you're bowling to two quality players who are not going to give you any leverage. You know, they are not playing dot balls. Just looking to score runs. If they're not hitting a boundary, they're looking to find the ones and the twos.
There are enough ones and twos because the field is all spread out. It's a 6-3 field. And there it is.
So 70 done. 257 for 3.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है.
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती. लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई. अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली.
ये फंस गया.
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है.
So 10 overs after lunch, 44 runs added without any loss. Royal going at more than the required run rate at the start of the innings. So I think St. Joseph's will have to reassess their situation. So Nushan Pereira has now replaced Vigneshwar and Akash. Akash could have had the wicket of Vimat Dinsar in the previous over. But yes, I think the break is vital. Pires is also expensive now. Nushan Pereira, he bowled the first over in this innings.
Yeah, and Harit, adding to that, if we get the full quota of overs, today we have been told 98 overs can be bowled today with extended time. We have had 44 so far. So we have another 54 overs to go. And Royal need a further 187 runs to win this game at a required run rate of just 3.4. At the moment, they are going at over 4 runs per over.
They're going at 4.5 since lunch.
So therefore, Royal on top at the moment. 187 is a lot to get, no doubt about it. A wicket or two will change the complexion of the game. So St. Joseph's have to pick up wickets. If these two stay on, and if we have the full quota of overs, they will definitely get there.
First 2 days, we didn't have the full quota of overs. Easy story. There could have been, this is a run out opportunity that was missed, confusion. And then this is a drop chance by Avishya Samash, Ramiru Pereira, and then of his own bowling, Vigneshwaran Akash. Vima Dinsara, the batter.
The last one was a difficult one. That run out probably they could have, and the catch definitely. Samash, that was an important breakthrough. Ramiru Pereira has added 34 to his total since then. The partnership has blossomed, and it's just taken the game in favour of Royal. As I said, and as I thought so, they should have a bowling change. They brought in Pereira. He's going to bowl some off spinners because they needed a bit of to give a bit of a rest to Akash to change things around. But he has to bowl tight. He cannot afford to leak runs here, Pereira.
Yes, see, in the Josephine innings, Senuja Vakunagoda, Nushan Pereira and Chenita Kavid, all were given lives by Royal as they made 443, bowled out of the last ball of the 120 overs.
Yeah, St. Joseph's are returning the favour at the moment.
Massive partnership, another massive partnership. Still a very good track to bat on.
Yes, definitely, it's been a good track right throughout these 3 days. Solidly played for yet another single. 71 done, 260 for 3.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है.
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है. लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं.
If you break it into 10 over slots after lunch, if they bat the next 10 overs and then have added 80 runs since lunch, I think Royal will be very happy with the progress that they have made. Then they would probably harness and harbour thoughts of these two batting through the session. That's what Rishma and Senu did.
The Sri Lankan under-19s women's team. This is where they generally practice at the Oval, usually every day.
They are after a very successful tour down under, beating Australia and England. That's not easy. It doesn't happen every day.
Some of them also involved in some, I think, practice games today with the Sri Lankan A team in preparation for the upcoming New Zealand A team's tour to Sri Lanka. Yeah, these girls do the hard work. They practice hard. They have camped at the R. Premadasa International Stadium, looked after by Sri Lanka Cricket. Another quick single.
See, the change was to bring him from the opposite end. So they will probably bowl Akash through the entire session and see whether he could make a breakthrough.
Good use of his feet, Sara. He's looking to play straight down the ground.
First it was Vijaykanth Vyaskant. Then there was a guy called Murvin Abhinash. Then this Vigneshwaran Akash. There's a Newton, who's a fast bowler and a dashing bat. A long time ago there was Rajiv Benedict.
Yeah, certainly. Was there an inside edge? Was there an inside edge? The keeper could not get his gloves behind that one. Kept very low. Ramiro Pereira playing away from his body. It definitely was. There is a bit of a deflection. Should have taken that. It was straightforward. And he was in position. There you go, right into his gloves, looking to grab it. And down it went.
You know, this is a craft. Without grabbing, you take it into the glove. Easier said than done. He's been waiting there for 72 overs now. He's living a charmed life, Ramiro Pereira, but Royal want him to live that life. As long as he can ride your luck, as long as it's there. End of 72, Royal 263 for 3 in reply.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Play app and thepapare.com.
You know, when you talk of Pamod Dalpadadu, I also remind myself of Udanta Gangewata. He gave a life to Nushan Pereira, then he also gave a life to Chetina Kavinda.
It has not been a good day for the wicket keepers and fielders. I mean, this match in general. And
see, the wicket keeping position, you must understand, it's a massive, long, drawn innings. It's very difficult for these young players, 18-year-olds maximum. No cause for excuse, Ricky, I know that.
Yeah, at this level probably those have to be taken. Difficult chances, understandable. This was straightforward regulation probably. And the best point is Haritha. They catch everything. Soon as the catch comes, it goes down. If that was left alone, he would have caught it. You know, this is where it baffles me sometimes. If Ramiro Pereira left that alone, he would have comfortably taken that catch. But soon as it came off the bat, down it goes. He knows that it was an important moment. You could see his head down, disappointed. That's how the game goes. Nothing intentional. It's just the luck there. Catchers win matches, they say. It can change the momentum of the game. And so far it's going the Royals' way.
Dropped at 30, dropped at 67. How many runs is he going to make, Ramiro Pereira? Make as much as possible. That's what Royal wants.
There you go. That's exactly what I was saying. He missed that one and he took that well, the wicket keeper. That was probably more difficult than the earlier one. Yeah, you see it was going away as well.
There's a set pattern to bowl outside the line of the stumps and get the batter to chase after it.
Ramiro Pereira needs another 23 runs to reach the 1,000-run mark for this season. He's at 68 now, needed 91 when he came out to bat. Sara has moved up to 75. He'll be looking for another 100.
See the line they are operating, they have eliminated the chance of a LBW and a bold. So it's only a snick or a false stroke to...
It's definitely a defensive line at the moment employed by St. Joseph's. They're just waiting for the batters to make a mistake. But what they haven't identified is that Royal doesn't need boundaries to win this game. As I mentioned earlier, they need only 3.4 runs per over. And with singles like this, already in this over they have got about 3 or 4 singles. They'll win comfortably without any effort. So St. Joseph's have to really think about it. They're trying to save runs, but they're giving away singles quite easily. We'll come back to that. 73 done, 266 for 3.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Pupperay 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepupperay.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Okay, it's not burning hot sun, but it's very warm, it's humid, low clouds.
I'm just hoping there won't be any rain so that we could see a fantastic finish to this game. Either way, whether it's Royal or St. Joseph's.
You tell that to Reshwan and Michael when they are talking together.
Michael is looking at the skies and his fingers crossed that there will be some weather interruptions the way Royal are going at the moment.
A very rare loose delivery by Vigneshwar and Akash.
And surprisingly, Pereira didn't put that away. He'll be disappointed. That was asked to be hit. That's once again the Sri Lankan under-19 women's team in action.
Yeah, you must give credit to Vigneshwar and Akash. I am impressed with the workload he's carried through this season for St. Joseph's.
He's carried the bowling on his shoulders along with the Piris, who has done a lot of bowling as well throughout the season. And when you're a wrist spinner, leg spinner, those fingers will take the brunt of it.
Give credit to the trainers and the physio for keeping the boy fit, and give credit to the boy for being so fit. Fit and focused.
It's easing it into the offside, not trying to hit it too hard. Ramiro Pereira, after that dropped chance, seems that probably just settled down a bit into the 70s now. They know if they bat normally, they just get 3-4 runs and over. They're getting closer to that target. They don't need anything fancy. Probably bat like this till tea, and then see where the game takes them.
Dilpa Maduranga could have fielded that cleanly, didn't, and conceded the run.
So Royal trailed by 175 runs. Still a long way to go. Anything could happen. But these two are looking very confident. 80 overs done, 269 for 3. 74 overs done, 269 for 3.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සමග එක්වන්න අදම ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න ස්ටාර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So Ramiro Pereira and Vimat Dinsara, 152 of 232 deliveries. 4th wicket partnership. It's been a cracking partnership. Yes, they have had their chances, but they are not giving it away. And most importantly, the runs have come quickly.
Yeah, they batted well. They were adventurous. Started slow. Shots on either side of the wicket. Front of the wicket, back of the wicket, straight down. Everything possible. They've been lucky too. 3 chances have gone a begging. Both batters involved. This is the second 150 plus partnership of the match. If this total gets up to 300 for 3, then you can see how the two teams approach the 443 in their different ways.
These two semi-finals and now the final have been high scoring affairs in this TA finals. Some quality players in their lineups. Over 300 runs in both innings when St. Joseph's played Prince of Wales in the semi-final. Over 400 runs in both innings when Royal played Trinity in their semi-final. Oh, looking to be cheeky. Dinsara trying to pedal that away on the onside. He saw some space there. Where did that hit him? The umpire calls the physio or the doctor. Did that crash into his helmet? Yeah, that hit him on his probably that chin area. Certainly has to look into it. That's the protocol.
The shot was on, but it had to be properly executed.
The physio itself is out there now. Going through the rituals.
Yeah, that's the Royal reply. Started after tea yesterday. Leonardo was the first dismissal. 25 after a 32-run opening partnership, and then 85 runs between Rehan Pires and Dushain Udavela. Both of them departed within consecutive overs, and from that point onwards, Vimat Dinsara and Ramiro Pereira, both in the 70s, have got Royal in a very strong position. 2 wickets for Vigneshwaran Akash, 1 wicket for Vishwa Pires. None of the others have done anything worthwhile for their team's cause. 9 extras, yes. 270 for 3. It's a total that Royal can be proud of.
So we're back after that brief interruption. goes up close to the bat. But
He has lived freakishly since lunch, Vimat Dinsara. Not that free flow in his batting. He has played and missed on a couple of occasions, dropped once. Is usually not the way Vimat Dinsara plays.
These two players just playing the bowlers on their merit, not trying anything fancy. St. Joseph's trying to restrict runs as much as possible, bowling outside the off stump, and I think the instructions are very clear to Pereira and Dinsara not to take risk, just play normal cricket, get the ones, get the twos, the odd boundary will come. There you go, walking across his stumps and just milking it on the onside. 75 done. 272 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूँगी उसका वशीकरण
272 for 3 at the moment. Royal College in their first innings in 75 overs. Such a comfortable position at the moment with both Dinsara and Pereira going along nicely in the middle. Both in 70s. Really good partnership. 150 plus unbroken partnership for the fourth wicket. As joining with me in the combox, Michael Adams. Michael, very good afternoon.
Good afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon, Malinta. Yes, this pair going on nicely. Like Haritha said earlier, they want to bat till T. These two, if they can bat till T, then assess the situation, see where they can, how they can go about. Meantime, Akash continuing. Bowling his 30th over. Is that a long ball?
Come on, Nagasai.
2 for 93. Few chances going on begging. The last man out for 45. That was a long time ago. Nicely placed in the gap. Just the one.
This is really good batting from Dinsara and Pereira. Going towards that super cover area most occasions. Using their feet really well as well against these spinners. Have a lot of experience for St. Joseph's College in this school's cricket. Opportunity.
That was nicely flighted. This is what he needs to do. Change of pace. Saw the batsman playing it early. Just falling in front of the bowler. Again, nicely bowled. He needs to vary his pace, try and sometimes give it a bit of air, bowl it a little slower. Some strain down the leg. Easy run for Pereira. That's the end of the 76th of the innings. Royal 275 for 3.
The tradition continues, from signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepoppery.com.
And Vishwa Peiris will continue.
It was Nushan who bowled the previous over from this end. So the change of bowler. He just has 1 for 91. Like to see the young Kavind come and roll his arm a bit. Well, quite decently in that 50-over game against St. Peters. Some good off spin. To just create something different, make the batsman think a bit different. They've seen all these bowlers now.
Yes, they are mostly trying to rely on these two spinners of Vishwa Peiris and Vikneshwaran Nakash. Both the spinners bowled the bulk of the overs as well.
On tracks like this, sometimes you need to do something different when nothing is happening. You know, you'll have where spinners who have taken 50, 60 and 70 wickets, but on a good track, you need something different. You need the batsman thinking differently. See, no catchers in front, so they can just defend. If it's in there, no issues. 75 to Pereira, 78 to Sara.
Using its feet towards the mid-wicket area, there is a protection in the circle. Avisha Sharma's there. Five dot balls so far in this over from Peiris. And it's a maiden over from the left-arm spinner. And umpires calling for the drinks. 77 overs completed, 275 for 3.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද? I love you too much. ජවරම්කාරය. මැඩි. Why honey why? ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජම්මිලා 2.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සමග එක්වන්න. අදම ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. ස්ටාර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy. What?
Watch out.
Coffee with Karan, season 7.
And this is how the Royal College responded to St. Joseph's College first inning score of 443 at the moment, 275 for 3 in 77 overs with both Vimat Dinsar and Ramiro Pereira really get going at the moment. 78 to Dinsar of 116 balls and Ramiro Pereira 75 of 135 deliveries, and add to that Peiris made 43, Udavela 45 and Lianarachi 25, making up the only 3 wickets to fall at the moment for Royal College.
We'll have a look at the bowling as well. A lot of bowling by the spinners. You can see Akash 30 overs, 2 for 95, and Peiris 26 overs, 1 for 91. Samash just 4 overs. The surprise package for me is Nushan Pereira has over 70 wickets in the series. 9 overs, 39 runs. He's been a bit expensive. Normally very economical. These were the 3 wickets that fell. That was the first one yesterday. This one asking for trouble, leaving all his stumps open, trying to play that sweep, and that was brilliantly bowled. That one just going on with the arm quickly, I would say, taking that edge, and a good catch by the wicketkeeper.
And this is where the match stands at the moment. St. Joseph's College won the toss and decided to bat first. 443 all out for their first innings. Senucha Vekunogoda steal the show with 123 of 188 balls and couple of half centuries from Kavinda and Amarasinghe, also Nushan Pereira and Ruanaka as well. And with the ball, 3 wickets apiece for De Silva and Kodituaku in point of view of Royal College. And Royal College in reply, 275 for the loss of 3 wickets at the moment, with Dinsara and Pereira quite nicely get going at the moment with both in the 70s. And Royal College trail by 168 runs, a rather comfortable position for Royal College at the moment. Akash is continuing from the far end. Dinsar on strike and easily done towards a long off for another single.
Basically walking that single. Just in to see if St. Joseph will opt for the new ball after the 80th over. So they'll want a harder ball. That one worked off the pads, off the hip basically. Coming back for a second. That was good running. They called early. Ramiro had to make good ground, but he did it comfortably.
It was a good run in that time from both Pereira and Dinsara. Couple of runs quite easily for Ramiro Pereira. He moves on to 77. Dinsara on 79. And 278 for 3 at the moment. No run this time. And the second new ball will be available for St. Joseph's College a couple of overs after this.
That's much better. Bring him on the front foot. I think that's what Akash needs to do. Just, can keep it there. That's not to make the mistake. And short. Pereira has enough time on the back foot. 161 run partnership. That on the googly. Still again too short. Reading it well. End of the 78th over of this innings. It's 278 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूंगी उसका वशीकरण
That's the partnership. 161 of 256 deliveries. Pereira and Sara. Pereira has given a couple of chances. Will be Piris to continue. You can see shot outside the off stump. Sara just can't get it away. After nicely swept, played it late. It'll run down to the boundary. Yes, it is. Sara into the 80s. Change the angle, trying to go a bit straight. He picked up a wicket in that fashion. If he had missed it, then it would have been curtains for him. But I think he can see the ball well. You need to be careful because you don't want to expose your stumps. Into the covers for a quick single. Doing it with ease, no real pressure. Peel is considered 96 runs. Three fours and 3 sixes. Just making the bowling, getting the singles. They've got a boundary in this over.
Three fours and 3 sixes so far in this innings. Sara on 84, 16 runs away from the 3-figure mark. And Pereira on 78. Slight bit of age. It's running away towards the third man boundary. And he brings up another boundary, Vimaddin Sara.
That was not convincing. There's a chance there. The ball was in there, but in the vacant region. There's no third man. Royal will take it. That was a loose shot.
He moves on to 88 and Royal College 288 for 3 at the end of the 79th over.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है।
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है। लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं।
Both batsmen given chances. Piris has considered 100 runs. He's 27 overs, 101. And will Akash join him in this over? 99 now for 2. Getting on the front foot. Just the one slip in place. Set off the bat or have some bat? Yes, it was off the bat. Wicketkeeper thought otherwise. He had a small inquiry.
Slightly short and easily done once again, and Pereira moves on to 80s as well. 89 to Sara. These two batters dominating the proceedings at the moment for Royal College. Look at that. 89 of 124 balls, 7 boundaries and a 6. And he's striking at a healthy rate as well. Strike rate of 71.77.
Meantime, Akash has conceded 100 runs as well. The two Josephian bowlers conceding 100 runs. There again. Bowling it a little slower. Was in there. Just not going to hand.
Is just short of the fielder once again, and that extra cover region. Flighted delivery. Look at that. Just short of that fielder. And on the back foot, 2 is the call. But well happy with a single. He moves on to 90 now. And a good over for Royal College come to a close. 80 overs done. 292 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Partnership now 175, second highest for the moment. The way they are going, I'm sure they'll reach that number 1 position very soon. Just 5 runs away. So 80 overs done. That means we have another 20 to make a match of this. Another 40 to make a match of it. 40 basically to get 151. Just about. Just less than 4 runs over. It'll be interesting. Hope the weather keeps fine. Tea time. 2 camps. Interesting thoughts. Interesting discussions. The Royal camp will be the happier out of the two if they stay with 3 wickets down. Good friend Gamini Pereira. He will be working things out in his head on how they need to manage this. He'll have one eye on the weather. And he's a crafty coach. He will know exactly how he needs to do it.
These two batters have batted for 45 overs now. With a partnership of unbroken 176 runs for the 4th wicket. Using its feet, but it's straight to the fielder this time. Pereira 11 runs away from that 1000 run mark in the 2-day season. Coming into this game, he has scored 909 runs. And he will be eager to get there, playing his final game in Royal colours.
Again trying to use his feet. I hope he's not losing concentration. Came down the track, saw it was not to the pitch, just played it down. This time again down the track, but again well fielded there, short extra cover. End of the 81st of this innings. It's 293 for 3.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती। लौंडे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया। अब यही तो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
Vigneshwaran Akash and Vishwa Piris bowled 60 overs combined. Apart out of these 81 overs Royal College batting for, and only 21 overs for the rest of the bowling unit of St. Joseph's College.
Yeah, that's surprising. Oh, he misfeels that. Surprised not to see Nushan Pereira bowl much more. Very short spells he was bowled in. Philippines, for me, running out of ideas. You had to have a guy who has taken 70 wickets. You need to give him to bowl some decent overs. Work out a plan.
Short delivery once again. Easy pickings for Amiru Pereira. Just a single. 295 for 3 at the moment. Royal College trail by 148 runs with 7 wickets in hand. Dinsar on 92 of 129 balls. Back on strike. And Dushen Udavela was the last batter to be dismissed. Long time ago.
That seems like ages, Marinta. Yeah, 2 wickets falling quickly, and then it had just dried up.
That happened in the second delivery of the 36th over, Michael. Since then, it's all about Pereira and Dinsar are dominating at the moment here at Pisara Oval in this under-19 Division 1 Tier A 2-day cricket tournament final against St. Joseph's College.
Maybe our next commentator, Reshwan Pereira, might be able to pick up a wicket. Oh, and Haritha Pereira is with him, so definitely Rashwan will be looking to pick up one before 300.
Easily doing at the moment, these two right-handers against Akash.
I still like to ask Haritha Pereira what he thinks now. He said in the morning 350 for 6, and that will be that with the light and rain coming, but looks like we'll get more than that.
Off the edge. That's running down to the boundary. Pereira moves on to 86 with that boundary. Thick outside edge. Went quickly that one. Look at this. That's a...
Sure, I wouldn't want to be in slips with that ball going flying past your face. That went like a rocket.
And expensive over comes to a close. 82 overs done. It's 302 for the loss of 3 wickets. Royal College in their first innings.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Popperay 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepopperay.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
It's been a hard toil for the Josephian bowlers out there. As Dinsara and Pereira continues to bat on for Royal College. Yet another 4th wicket partnership in this game. This time for Royal College. An unbeaten 185 run partnership, Haritha.
This is the highest partnership, and that's the second new ball taken in the Royal innings. 2 batters in prolific form. At lunch, they were 213 for 3 after 60 overs. So they have batted the first 2 10-over slots since lunch. They have added so far 89 runs.
Indeed, in 22 overs as well. So going at a good rate.
It's a hard ball. If you middle it, it will travel. If you hit the seam, it will get some bounce. But are they too tired to do that efficiently? The spinners?
The spinners have bowled a mammoth spell here. Vimat Dinsara 5 runs away from the 3-figure mark. And importantly, Ramiro Pereira now 5 runs away from 1,000 runs in the season, Haritha. So both players eyeing at big milestones. Royal College still trail by 140 runs.
Still no hurry. Thought if they get to 300 for 3, the 2 schools will approach the 443 in 2 different ways. Now that position has come. It's about another, about 35 minutes of play till tea on day 2. Missed it completely. He was going for a walk in the park, Ramiro Pereira. To say that he's living a charmed life is an understatement. 1-2 steps. And Pamoda Dalpadadu was catching butterflies.
Well, yet another chance gone down begging. Ramiro Pereira has given a couple of chances, but St. Joseph's haven't been able to take those. Pamoda Dalpadadu will be kicking himself. Paris once again creating an opportunity, but just not enough for the Josephines.
Yeah, I said that the new ball, if he hits the seam, there will be a bit more bounce. That was not the story. He missed it completely. He came forward and missed it completely. Played and missed.
Well, living a very charmed life out there in the middle is Ramiro Pereira, with 5 runs away from his 1,000 runs in the season. 83 overs completed. Royal College in reply, 307 for 3.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा इमोशनल ऑर्जी
Watch out. Coffee with Karan season 7.
Vigneshwaran Akash will share the new ball, the second new ball rather, with Vishwa Piris from the far end. Ramiro Pereira can find himself very lucky to stay out there in the middle. Stumping a chance in the previous over gives him a life. Dinsara now on strike. 5 runs away from the 3-figure mark.
He was dropped on 30 at 67 and 86. Missed jump chance. Gone. Keplo, second new ball, has provided the breakthrough.
And a timely breakthrough for St. Joseph's College. Royal College set better departs for 95 and he's out in the nervous 90s. Well, you have to feel for Vimat Dinsara. He's batted so well and he misses out on a 3-figure mark as Vigneshwaran Akash shoves him in front. And Royal College lose their 4th and a massive partnership comes to an end. Vimat Dinsara departs for 95 of 133 deliveries. A mammoth innings as probably he bows out. He has his final innings in Royal College colours.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Popperay 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepopperay.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Joins Ramiro Pereira in the middle is Devinder Webelbala. Left-handed bat, so left and right hand combination in the middle.
Man in form, twin hundreds in the semi-finals against Trinity at Magona. Good to get another left-hand. The luck ran out on Vimat Dinsara. It has so far stayed with Ramiro Pereira.
Well, you may think if that stumping opportunity was taken in the previous over, the 2 set batters would have already been in the pavilion. But Ramiro Pereira survives. I'd like to see some closing fielders with the new batter.
I don't know. I'll tell you, Akash, over the next 3 overs and probably heading up to T will be a different proposition altogether. Top score 57, 350s. Approaching 400 runs.
He gets off the mark. Paving the way well off your screens as we take a look at his numbers. Ramiro Pereira now on 86, but importantly 5 runs away from the 1,000 runs this season. Vigneshwaran Akash from the far end. Drops it short. Left to pitch it up. This was that wicket of Vimad Dinsara. Hartha.
He's beaten by the delivery. Umpire was convincing, ruling the batter out. Another classic knock from Vimad Dinsara, despite that chance given to Vigneshwaran Akash. So the message would have come to Ramiro Pereira to bat sensibly till tea.
Ramiro Pereira will continue to hold the key for Royal College. 84 was completed. Royal 309 for 4.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද?
I love you too much. ජවරම් කරේ. මැඩි. Why honey why?
ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතාමාලාව. ජම්මිලාතෝ.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
Pires to continue with the new ball. With the left-hander out there in the middle. Skip Amar Singh will be in 2 minds whether to go to the right arm off spin of Nushran Pereira, who's been quite
very
below
unlucky.
par.
He's been very unlucky. Bishop Pires could have had much better figures than this.
Indeed, the young man will be very, very disappointed that the fielders couldn't back him. It's been a mammoth spell from him as well, Arthur. Had to do the bulk of the bowling alongside Vigneshwaran Akash.
So probably these two will bowl till tea with the second new ball. They need to have a partnership of a minimum of 50 for this 5th wicket. Weller is also a good accumulator of runs. Slow starter. I don't think they will still want to keep that rate of scoring going, but just to survive till tea and see how it goes.
Scheduled time for tea is 2:55, not the normal 2:40. The play being interrupted the last couple of days. Extended session.
Clouds gathering on top of Sara Stadium.
The last couple of days around this time, the weather has really played havoc. I think with the game quite evenly poised. The weather gods, everyone here will hope the weather will stay put. The runs have dried up for Royal. 85 completed. Royal 311 for 4.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dial-Up Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepoppery.com.
Vignesharan will continue from the far end.
We were talking about a partnership for this fifth wicket. Tevindu Wevalwala, the new batter, has been involved in 2 century partnerships for the fifth wicket. 117 with his skipper Rehan Piris against Mahanama. That was in the quarter-final. Again, in that big score, in partnership with Dushen Udavela, he made 107 runs against Mahanama. So, 2 century partnerships for Royal in that quarter-final.
Royal College will need one more big partnership to take them across the Josephians' first innings score of 443.
Different proposition with the second new ball, Vigneshwar and Akash. Especially with Tevindu Wevalwala, new batter, still trying to get his eye in. He would remember, he got the wicket of Dushen Udavela caught behind. Another left-hander. He's quicker through the air, and with this second new ball, it can skid through. If he hits the rough patch, there could be unpredictable bounce.
Pereira on strike now. 3 runs away from 1,000 runs in the season. He's richly deserved that. He's battered Royal College out of tough situations throughout the season. And his final game for Royal, he could get that 1,000-run mark.
Royal supporters will be hoping that Pereira will keep his cool. The fortunes will rest on his shoulders. To guide the lower order towards this huge total of 444.
'86 completed. Royal College in reply, 312 for 4.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
Vishwa Pieris will continue. He's caused some trouble for the Royal batters with this second new ball, Harita. And as you did mention in the previous over, he deserves a wicket or two.
He's been the ideal support bowler for Vigneshwar and Akash, who is the top wicket taker from the 3-day knockouts. Coming into this game, he had 15. He has 3 more here. Living dangerous. Difficult time for a new batter.
Indeed, always will be a very tricky time. Around 25 minutes away from the tea break. Batters will always be quite cautious out there. The deep batting lineup Royal College has. they'll think that they can go on and get this 131 run deficit. Quick single, Ramiro Pereira back on strike.
So that's 100 runs scored between lunch and tea, the 27th over during that period. Royal have lost 1 wicket.
As of now, Royal College will be the more happiest side in this session. Just a single for Ramiro Pereira. Since that wicket of Vimatta Dinsara, I think Ramiro Pereira has been given the message, as you did mention, Hartha.
So Vigneshwaran Akash is a tired man, but he's a absolute ambassador for fitness.
Indeed, he's bowled from one end.
The jumping around, even the throws from the boundary line are absolutely spot on.
Indeed, yet another over comes to an end. 87 completed. Royal College 314 for 4.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल होगी बनती है ना।
Akash to continue. He's had a mammoth day here. Plenty of overs being bowled. And he's a gun field as well, as Haritha did mention. He's jumped around off his own bowling as well.
The only thing that he probably didn't do was score about 20 runs. Just look at that fourth wicket partnership. Mammoth 190 runs.
Both teams produced mammoth fourth wicket partnerships. For St. Joseph's it was
179.
179 runs between Senaja Vaknagoda and Rishma Amara Singh. And then in return, Royal College fourth wicket partnership, 190 run stand between Ramiro Pereira, former Royal College captain, and the Sri Lanka under-19 youth captain.
The Joe's partnership was the current captain and vice captain. This Royal partnership is the vice captain for this game and the Sri Lanka under-19 captain.
It's good to see the senior players stepping up in big games like this. They've taken well use of their experience. Fuller in this occasion. Devalwala rotates strike. He's a batsman who scores freely. And he will look to bat along Ramiro Pereira, who is on 999 runs in the season. 999 runs. Ramiro Pereira. It's been brilliant for Royal. Not only this season, but in the last couple of seasons.
Pereira on 90. It's been a tiring spell for Vigneshwaran Akash into his 36th over. Not easy in this day and age. Ramiru will continue to stay on 999 runs in the season as he's still 90 not out. 88 completed. Royal College 316 for 4.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dial-Up Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepopper.com.
Vishwa Pieris will continue. Surprising to see Rishma Amrasinghe not turning towards his right arm off spinner Nushan Pereira with the left hand out there in the middle.
Just under 20 minutes of play to tea on day 2. But we will probably see another 5 overs of spin.
Joseph's College will have to apply more pressure, especially with the fields. I'd like to see a couple of closing fielders coming in. Knowing Ramiru Pereira as well in the nervous 90s. Not give him that single easily. He's searching for his 1000th run. 1,407 in 31.1 overs. These figures would have been a lot better if his fielders supported him. They've really let down Vishwa Pieris, who's bowled well. It easily worked for a single on the onside wave bowler. Gives Ramiru Pereira the strike, who's 1 run away from the 1000 runs.
I won't be surprised if a few Royal supporters would want to see Veval will take most of the strike and give Ramiru a break at the other end, going up to tea. But Ramiru is a different proposition altogether. 170 balls faced is a lot for the profile of Ramiru Pereira these days. You should just bat through till tea. Plans would be rearranged thereafter.
Indeed, and the weather has held up well as of now, Haritha here. So hopefully that continues as the day goes on.
Give credit to Vishwa Pieris. He's flighted the ball, he's kept it in line with the stumps. There was a time when he was bowling well outside the stumps. That was the plan by the team and the captain. But now they want to pick up wickets. Now that's a good idea.
Pereira has been on 90 for some time now.
Royal wouldn't mind this. Lesser number of overs as much as possible up to tea.
It's been a mammoth spell from Vishwa Pieris.
See, this is the difference with Vigneshwaran Akash and everybody else. Sara thought he's bowling his 32nd over. It's not easy for these young school boys.
Indeed, hot and humid conditions. Pereira won't mind this small break. St. Joseph's fielders look quite tired out there. It's been a hot day out here in Colombo. Not much of cloud cover as well. The weather has been good. That's Lakmal De Silva, the head coach of St. Joseph's College, and
Angela Matthews, a proud old boy of St. Joseph's College, Colombo. Good to see his presence here.
Yeah, I know. That is inspired presence. Man who's created ripples, many historic landmarks, widely respected.
Decent crowd in as well, Haritha, for this all-important final.
Yeah, there'll be a awards presentation later in the day. Gone!
Well, the pressure has really mounted on Ramiro Pereira as he's out in the nervous 90s, and most importantly, he's out on the 999th run in the season. He fails to get that landmark as St. Joseph's gets another one. And Ramiro Pereira, against the run of play, goes to do something very, very ordinary from this innings, and a sharp take by Senuja Wakanagoda in the slip cordon. Ramiro Pereira walks back as Royal College lose their fifth. He departs for 90, and a mammoth innings comes to an end. Pereira probably walking off in his final school game. You can take a bow, young man. He's departed for 90 as Royal College 317 for 5.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Well, that was a big breakthrough for St. Joseph's. Key wicket of Ramiro Pereira. Yes, he got a couple of lives earlier on in the innings, but he batted well on 90. Just one run needed to get to 1,000 runs in the season. And that was a big wicket indeed. There you go, looking to once again go inside out of extra cover. That has been his favorite shot. That has been his run scoring shot, but also has come upon his dismissal as well. Ramiro Pereira goes, so St. Joseph's back in the game. First they got Vimadin Sara, now Pereira. And now you will see once again a bit of lift, a bit of spice in these spinners. They will come at these two batters really hard. Wevel faced 18 deliveries. Gangewatta is new to the crease. It's going to be a real battle.
I can't believe what's happening here. There is no fielder, just that one slip to the new batsman. Both are pretty new. One just coming to the crease.
This has been the pattern all innings. Udanta Gangewatta, 489 runs, 2 half centuries, 98 is best. Since yesterday, this has been the pattern. It has been disappointing to a fact. I think it's not something only we discuss, but away from commentary, others are discussing as well. They're taken by surprise because in the morning they lost 2 wickets in 2 overs. Then there was Vimad Dinsar and Ramiro Pereira, who were new at the crease, and St. Joseph's didn't attack them. They just let them settle down into their innings. And what happened? They put up a record-breaking partnership. They got 2 big half centuries. At least now they should learn from those mistakes, put pressure on these to try and get another breakthrough, and then you're down to the tail enders.
Definitely. And you can see now they're trying to, just get the eye, no pressure. 90 overs done in this innings, 317 for 5.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare One and the Papare One HD, Dialogue Play app and the papare.com.
So 317 for 5, 90 overs. Wewalwala on 6, Gangewata on naught. And we are approximately a few minutes away from the tea break as well on day 3. 9 minutes away from tea. Akash and Piris operate in Piris 2 for 108. It has been a tiresome bowling effort from him, no doubt about it. Luck hasn't gone his way. But we would love to see the captain give him some assistance here. Probably getting another fielder to Gangewata, who's still to open his account. He's still not faced a delivery. Get a couple of fielders under the bat, tease the approach in, put some pressure, make some noise. That is what St. Joseph's need to do here. Not a spread out field, not fielders deep on the boundary, saving the runs.
It's still to open his account. He is facing his first delivery. And you don't see any fielders down the back.
And still 126 runs to get, a long way to go. And mind you, as we have seen in the first 2 days, we never know how the weather will change. So St. Joseph's must look to pick up wickets quickly. And another wicket from here. Royal are down to their tail enders. That gives them a big opportunity, a huge opportunity. These two spinners are quality spinners, Piris and Akash. Royal under pressure.
Just playing for tea now.
Exactly, I was going to say that to Michael,
And
because
still no fielders even getting position.
he's not going to look for runs, he's not going to look for boundaries, he's just going to block out these next few minutes, next couple of overs.
I'm wondering what the captain thinks, or the coaching staff, so come on, one of these guys should say, get some men around the bat. Just a few more minutes for tea.
Yeah. What I feel is St. Joseph's, their thinking would have been, Royal is going to chase down this target. They are going to come at us hard. So let them make the mistakes and get out. That's how so far you feel that they got their wickets as well in this innings. That's how most of the batters have been really dismissed. Looking to score runs. We saw Rayan Piris this morning playing a sweep and getting out looking for runs. Same with Rami Ruparera. He's off the marker. Gangewata, that mid-on should have been in the circle, cutting off that single. Not giving him that free run to get off the mark. Not good cricket. Very well bowled. He's bowled his heart out, Piris. 2 for 109 of 33 overs. Former Sri Lankan captain Angelo Matthews out there. Of course, in the Josephian camp, no doubt about it. 91 done, 318 for 5.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare One and the Papare One HD, Dialogue Play app and the papare.com.
There you go, Angelo Matthews having a word with Pires as well on the boundary line, giving him a few instructions, a few tips. St. Joseph's have to try and find a way to get a workout here. Another one before tea, and they are in the driving seat, no doubt about it. Wevelwala and Gangewata, two very good young players. They are not going to give their wicket away easily. Wevelwala has scored twin half centuries as well, I think, in the semi-final, if I'm correct. He's a player in form. Gangewata is very good with the bat. He's scored a 98 as well coming into this game. That's beautifully bowled,
brilliant.
very well bowled.
How did that miss the stumps?
That beat everything. And the wicket keeper caught that. Collected it. If it was off the outside edge, that would have been it would have been heartbreaking, isn't it? Well,
I think now, see, Akash slowing it down a bit is getting that rhythm right.
he's
Ball
bowled
on
a
the
lot
strike.
of overs. Tiresome, isn't it? He's into his 38th over. These two bowlers have bowled what, 70 overs between them.
I think more than that, Ricky.
It has been a tremendous effort. You can't take anything away from their effort. They carried the burden.
Getting him to play on the front foot. I just want to see one guy in front there, because then when he comes to play with his bat, he has to be a bit cautious.
We are just a few minutes away from tea. You could afford to get in those fielders, because Gangewata is not going to play a big shot. And there you go, that mid-on is dropping down towards long on.
They want to give him the single.
They want to give him the single and get Wevelwala on strike, is it?
And they want to make sure that this will be the last over before tea. They want to get a few more overs in. You never know what can come in. The weather. Good early call of no. Wait.
Yeah, it's got a bit of cloudy, a bit of greyish clouds have come over. As expected, as we have seen in the last 2 days, we are hoping that there won't be any immediate rain or thunder and lightning like we had on the first day.
Oh. How did that take the bat again?
Did he take the bat? Did he take the bat? He didn't catch that one, mind you.
Well, the bowler
thinks so. He definitely thinks so. This is what I was talking in the last over when he collected it. When it missed the bat, he collected it clearly. Soon as it gets the bat, he's dropped it. The reactions from the bowler in that earlier dismissal of Ramiru Pereira, we saw a clear deflection. This time we didn't see that deflection. Maybe just a small nudge off the bat. Oh, that would be devastating for Akash. He's just running there. Yeah, he is disappointed. That was not it was straightforward, Michael, mind you. Nothing is easy as a wicketkeeper. Everything that comes is difficult. But then at this level, you expect that to be taken. Oh, missed it into his pads.
Can't imagine what's happening here. So bells come off.
So that's tea on day 3 of this Under-19 Division 1 TIA 2-day encounter final. It's played of 3 days, of course. This is the finals, as we have seen in the knockouts, with St. Joseph's, you feel, going into tea, have the advantage because of that last wicket of Ramiro Pereira. Two fresh batters at the crease. Umpire Sanjeev Fernando, Asanka Nayanakara take go off the field. It's going to be an interesting third session if a rain or any sort of the weather doesn't interrupt us. Well, these two players have a lot to do in the third session. And we'll see if St. Joseph's will have a different plan when they come out after the tea break.
Going to be interesting. They need to pick up wickets. See that.
So it's a tea on day 3 as the umpires leave the field. Summary session, 32 overs, 105 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. At a 3.28, that has been good. Royal have been good with the bat. They'll be slightly disappointed they lost the 2 wickets, and of course the last one of Ramiro Pereira. They would have probably wanted one of those to still be at the centre, Michael.
Yeah, definitely. If not both, they would have had other plans. If they could have gone into 2 with just 3 wickets down, and looked at chasing this down. But now it's going to be a little bit difficult, but still not impossible.
Nothing is impossible in cricket. We never know how the game will change. As you see the skies, a bit greyish in the background. Leonard Rachi yesterday played well for his 25. Pires was out this morning for 43. So was Uduella. They departed in 2 overs. And then Dinsara 95, Ramiro Pereira 90. Both missing out on their hundreds, well-deserved hundreds. They had their fair share of luck. But the 2 senior players for Royal ensured that they stabilized the innings, put Royal in a commanding position. But then when both got dismissed, Royal were again on the back foot. Wevalvala and Gangewata have a lot to do after the tea break.
That's the bowling for you. Just a 2 wicket taker. Akash 38 overs, 3 for 116, and Pires 33 overs, 2 for 109. For me, Nushan Pereira, just 9 overs for the 39 runs.
They are not brothers, mind you. Pereira,
no, they are not.
Pereira.
Well, and the others not bowling much, just the other Pereira, 8 overs, the medium pace, 32 runs. Samash 4 overs for 12. It was about the spin twins, Akash and Pires, grabbing the 5 wickets. At the fall of wickets, 32, 117, 117, 307 and 317.
We take a look at these session highlights. Ramiro Pereira never holds back, goes for his shots, and played that sweep very effectively, both against the left arm spinner and the leg spinner Vimat Dinsara. He used his feet effectively as well. They never let the bowlers settle down, played both sides of the wicket really well. Square of the wicket, front of the wicket, did not really matter, and the runs were coming. The spinners tried hard, and that was that wicket of Dinsara, LBW. And then Ramiro Pereira looking to charge, looking to go over extra cover, got the outside edge. That was a good catch. St. Joseph's badly needed that. And we will be back, of course, after the tea break. This is the match summary. St. Joseph's 443 yesterday. Royal College 318 for 5 today. With Dinsara 95, Pereira 90, Uduella 45. Akash 316, Pires 209. Royal College still trail by 125 runs. We will be back in approximately 50 minutes from now. Well, before we leave, we'll just take a look at the session chart. 2. There you see, session 1 and 2 for day 3 has gone to Royal College, and one more session to go remaining on day 3. Who will take that? That is going to be the most important session of this game. We'll be back right after in a short break.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
It's the final session coming up in this final of the Under-19 Division 1 Tier A tournament. It's the third and final day and the final session coming up. Royal College versus St. Joseph's College, live from the Sara Oval Cricket Stadium in Colombo. And it's all coming down to this final session. Royal College 5 down, losing their set batters just before tea might put them under a lot of pressure. All batters getting off to starts. Piris and Uduvela falling in the 40s, and Dinsera and Pereira falling in the 90s. Lianaracci, quick fire 25 in just 24 deliveries, was out last evening, but it's been a decent reply from Royal College as they are now 318 for 5 with Bevalwala and Gangewat out there in the middle. Two left-handers for Royal College in the middle. As the pick of the bowlers, it's none other than Vigneshwaran Akash, who has bowled a bulk of 38 overs along together with Vishwa Piris with 33 overs. His figures read 409. A mammoth spell from those two. There's not much to speak of from the other bowlers. Surprising to see Nushan Pera just getting the 9 overs as he's gone wicketless for 39 runs. It was a mammoth fourth wicket partnership this evening. This was the first one to fall last evening. Lianaracci, a return catch quite comfortable for Vigneshwaran Akash. Then today, skipper Rehan Piris falls out cheaply. And then in the very next over, it was Uduvela. A sharp catch by Pamod behind the stumps. And then this was the wicket that probably will change a lot of momentum towards the Josephians. Vimat Dinsar and the dismissal of Ramiru Pereira. It will be quite a heartbreaking moment for Royal College and especially for Ramiru Pereira. He ends his school career with 999 runs in the season, just one shot away from that landmark of 1000 runs. Vishwa Piris to begin proceedings in the final session with Royal College trailing by 125 runs. And a first innings win is more than enough to take home the championship. Equation quite clear and out for Royal College. They need 125 runs to surpass the Josephians' first innings total of 443. And for St. Joseph's College, it's a matter of getting the 5 wickets remaining. An interesting final session coming up. And the weather, as of now, has held up beautifully well. Temudu Bevalwala unbeaten on 6 of 25 deliveries. Piris will continue to bowl. A much needed break. Was cramping up just before tea. Probably physios and the massios would have had a busy job in that 20-minute period. As I join in with Malinda Swarnamal in the combox. A good evening to you, Malinda.
Yes, a very good evening, Rishwan and all of the viewers joining with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Here's Udanta Gangewat unbeaten on 1. At the other end, the wicketkeeper batter of Royal College. First over in progress after tea on the final day. Piris is operating. Swept away. Just a single.
Well, after this over, just the 27 overs left in his Royal College first innings. Vishwa Piris into his 34th over, 410. His figures, he's bowled a lot. He got that prize wicket of Ramiru Pereira just before tea. A sharp catch in the slips by Senujo Wakanugoda. So if Royal aren't able to get to that 444, which is required to win on first innings at the end of 120 overs, it will be St. Joseph's College winning this game on the first innings. So plenty to play for in this final 32 overs of this game. 31 after this delivery. 93 overs completed. A decent start by the Royal batters post tea session. 320 for 5 after 93.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dial-Up Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepoppery.com.
Vignesh Ranakash will continue from the far end. 5 wickets among Vishwa Piris and Vignesh Ranakash. Now the bowler has been able to chip in with a breakthrough. It's been spin all day for St. Joseph's College. Vignesh Ranakash, a mammoth 38 over spell in the final. 38 and counting. 416 reads his figures.
Gangewat on strike. 2 of 12. The left-handed batter. There's appeal in, but umpires is muted. Who's there on an edge? Take a look at this. That's the googly, wrong one. Nothing seemed to be much of it from Makash that time.
But ambitious Pramod Dalpadadu missed a couple of opportunities behind the stumps. Took a sharp catch to dismiss the Udavela, so it's been a mix of emotions for Pramod Dalpadadu behind the stumps for St. Joseph's College. This time as well, a loud shout. Gangewat will feel the pressure now.
Here comes the reverse this time. Good take once again from Dalpadadu behind the stumps. He's having a good time now. Once again, and what a catch! That slip caught by the skipper Rich Mamara Singh. But it's still... What's happening here? Was it off the ground? Take a look at this. Look at that. On the second attempt, hangs on to it. Dive into his right. But it's still, the umpire is unmuted. Muted rather.
If you could get another replay of that delivery. Did Gangewat get some better onto that? There's a sharp take in the slip from skipper Ishmamra Singh in the second attempt.
It's all happening, Reswan, at the moment.
Well, what an eventful over. 94 completed. Royal 320 for 5.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Poppery One and the Poppery One HD, Dialogue Play app and thepoppery.com.
Oh, take a look at this once again. Really close to the outside edge. Really good effort from skipper Ishmamra Singh.
It does knock, deflects rather the wicket keeper's gloves.
That was the wrong one from Akash. So easily that's going away from the left-hander.
This is a good move from skipper Amara Singh with the two left-handers out there bringing his right arm off spinner Nushan Pereira, who's yet to get off the wickets column in the final. Had a good outing with the bat in hand. But importantly, his school will want him to chip in with a couple of wickets here. He's the Josephian's top wicket taker throughout the season with over 70 wickets. Can he chip in with a breakthrough here? Royal batters out there under some pressure.
Yes, Nushan Pereira into his 10th over out of the 94 overs they bowled. Akash and Piris delivered the bulk of the overs as well. 321 for 5 at the moment at Royal College. They're searching for that 6-wicket partnership to come their way. With they are still trailing by 122 runs. With the arm this time slightly outside the off stump.
Those two wickets just before tea has brought some life back into this Josephian bowling outfit. Probably in the higher side on that occasion. Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando and Asanganana Kara will have their work cut out in this final session.
Once again, loud appeal from the bowler, keeper, the slip fielder. But it's still, umpire says no. Look at this. Yes, once again, outside the off stumper impact. Close ones so far, even in the previous over as well. Quick single here. Finally, Gangevat gets a run. He moves on to 3 of 21 and Webalwala back on strike. He's more confident.
He looks the most controlled batter out there between the two. Webalwala. So easy on the eye. Looks good as well with his stroke play. Decent over from Pereira in his return. He'll need to continue to put the ball in the right areas. 95 overs completed. Royal College 323 for 5.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Well, no surprises from the other end. It will be Vigneshwar and Akash. He's really looking to get some assistance off this wicket. It's been a tiring day out for Akash. Into his 40th over.
It's 3 for 16. Vigneshwar and Akash into his 40th over. 323 for 5 at the moment, Royal College. Slightly short on the back foot towards a long on. Webalwala moves on to double figures and brings Gangevatta back on strike, and Akash will love to bowl against him. He's a bit of a struggle so far, a bit nervous as well.
Teet Gangewatta as well, playing his final game for Royal College. He's feeling the heat down there. Vigneshwaran Akash would like to bowl at the more unsettled batsman in Gangewatta. He's faced 22 deliveries for his 3 runs. Royal College is still trailed by 119 after this over. Just the 24 overs left in the Royal College batting innings, in the first innings rather. Turning out to be a very competitive final. It's been good entertainment between bat and ball. Batters have dominated proceedings in the final, but the bowlers have had their fair chances as well.
Final delivery coming up and coming round the wicket this time, Akash. Nicely driven towards a long off, easy single on offer for Gangewatta. 96 overs completed, 325 for 5.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද?
I love you too much. ජවරම් කරේ. මැඩි. Why honey why?
ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජබ් මිලාතු.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
විද්‍යාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
Right arm off spin off for Nishan Pereira to continue. Bowled a decent over in his return. The right hand is in the previous partnership. In the bulk, I think Nishan Pereira has been not been called into action, so he has an opportunity with a couple of left-handers out there in the middle. Gangewatta doing well to get off strike.
Once again trapped on the pads, but no say the umpire. Look at this. This time leg side-ish from Nishan Pereira.
Pereira wicketless in his 10.2 overs, conceded 43 runs. Need very well playing his front foot. Good work from Wewelwala. Comes down the track. Will be just a single. Testing first half an hour for the Royal College batters after that tea break. Couple of deliveries left in this over. Pereira played a quick cameo with the bat in hand. Once again played on the onside neatly by Gangewatta. Avisha Samash just keeps it for 1.
Royal College trail by 115 runs. Wewelwala on 11. Looked watchful at the moment. Nushan Pereira. Final delivery coming up in this 97th over. Easily done towards the long on for another single. 97 overs done. 329 for 5.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे। मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा। जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूंगी उसका वशीकरण।
Akash to continue from the far end. Popped up in the air, but no fielder. Royal College looking to see off Akash and chip in with the runs from the other end. Kenny operator Vignesh run Akash. It's been brilliant for the school from Dali Road. Presented the Sri Lanka under-19s in the World Cup as well this year.
Slightly short this time on the back foot. Quick single. 330 on the board for Royal College. Gangevat the back on strike. 22 overs remaining after this for Royal College to bat out those 120 overs. They still trail by 113 runs with 5 wickets in hand. They need to score those 113 runs in a good rate as well. Shot and hammered away. Protection at sweeper cover. Just a single.
Akash probably just tiring up a bit. Mammoth the 41 over spell here. Well, not afraid of using his feet. A single to end the 98th. Royal 332 for 5.
Haye paharwal. Diyunu kadulu dawa ganeem. Me kisima deyak maga heraganne epa. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සමග එක්වන්න. අදම ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. ස්ටාර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Nushan Pereira will continue. And he bowled 11 overs, went for 46 runs, wicketless. The off spinner coming round the wicket, two-way Velvela. And this time that should be out. Yes, it is. There's the breakthrough for St. Joseph's College. Nushan Pereira has struck for the first time in this final. Plumb in front of the stumps, I should say. Velvela missed this straight one. Look at this. Yes, indeed. Kept a bit low as well. But Nushan Pereira got the better of Velvela this time. Vevalala walking back for 14 of 43 deliveries as Royal College loses their 6th wicket at the score of 332.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on the Papare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Sean Pereira finally got his first wicket in this final. The off spinner got the better of that left-handed batter Themidu Vevalwala, plumb in front of the stumps. He tried so hard with a few close calls as well, but finally got his first wicket as Himaru De Silva walks out of the middle in at number 8 for Royal College.
Well, you can't keep him out of the game for a long time. Pereira strikes. He gets his first. As, now once again we're in with the right hand left hand combination in the middle for Royal College. Himaru De Silva represented the Sri Lanka under 17s in that tour to Bangladesh last year. Himaru De Silva claimed 3 wickets in the Josephine innings, but now it's over to him to do the job with the bat in hand. It's the third and final day of this under-19 Division 1 Tier A final. The final session as well. Game now probably edging into a thrilling finish. Now St. Joseph's will be loud around the wickets as we take a look at Himaru Deshan's numbers in the season. A best score of 58, a couple of 50s, and 294 runs throughout the season. He can handle the bat. So very handy number 8 batter for the Royal College in their ranks. Themidu Vevalwala was trapped in front. Finally, the finger goes up. A straightforward decision by umpire Sanjeeva Fernando. As Vevalwala had to walk back. That was an important breakthrough, Malinder. He looked the most settled batter out there. Gangevat looks a bit sketchy. Once again, as we speak, goes for an expensive shot. Not needed at the moment with a wicket already fallen in this over.
Trying to go across the delivery that time, bit lazy as well from Udanta Gangevat. Couple of deliveries coming up. Royal College is still trailing by 110 runs. 3 for 6 at the moment. Triple Nelson on the board.
They get past that. Single for Gangevat. 334 on the board now. It's been a brilliant final, a high scoring one. Two schools who have really performed well throughout the season. A long schools cricket season coming to an end.
It's a dot ball and 99 overs completed. Royal College 334 for the loss of 6 wickets.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है.
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है. लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं.
Akash to continue from the far end. Love to have a go at Himaru De Silva, the right hand out there in the middle. Kangewatta has faced 30 deliveries for his 8 runs. After this over, Royal College will have 20 overs remaining in their first innings. From that misfield, batters do cross over for a single. Vigneshwaran Akash wouldn't mind that, bowling at the right hand. Himaru De Silva, the new batter as well. Himaru De Silva picked up 3 wickets for Royal College in the first innings of St. Joseph's College innings. 3 for 73 what he picked up with the ball. Now he's all come to his batting at a crucial stage and clearly missing the leg stump that time. Lucky escape for De Silva. Had to play that one in the front foot. Tricky time to be out there now. This ball just 18 overs old after this over. So 17 and a half overs old. The second new ball. Shot on the occasion. Good shot to get off strike by De Silva. Vigneshwaran Akash 3 for 123, heading it is 42nd over. It's been a mammoth spell by the Sri Lanka under-19 cap here. It's good cricket from Kangewatta, rotating that strike and taking the scoreboard down. So he moves on to double figures as well, but only 20 overs remaining after this run. 106 runs to get. This is turning out to be a one-day game, Malinda. Not gonna be easy for Royal College from there onwards. It's a dot ball. 100 overs completed. Royal College 337 for 6.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती। लौंडे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
That's the fall of wickets. 85 runs for the second wicket, 190 for the fourth. And the last 3 wickets have fallen for the addition of just 25 runs. Either side of T. These two batters, Udanta Kangewatta and Himaru De Silva, put on 60 runs for the 7th wicket against Trinity at Maguna in the semi-final, but circumstances were so very different then.
I think they were batting first at that time.
Yeah. See, it's a difficult ask. It's more than 5 runs and over. And this bowling unit is a lot better than that.
That's dangerous. Trying to give himself room. Was in the air for some time. Look, I get the feeling they are also looking at getting close to this target. Let's see how they can go in the last 10 and get closer.
Remember at the start of play today, I mentioned 350 for 6.
Oh, gone.
Ball. Nushan Pereira has come to the party.
Wondering why he was brought in so late. Just 2 over spells for him. Like 70 plus wickets in the season. Played on. Bottom edge onto the stumps.
What a story. What a story. Gangewata, the man dismissed for 10. He gave a life to Nushan Pereira and he scored a 50. And he was batting.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy. What?
Watch out. Coffee with Karan season 7.
Quite a lot of left-handers in the Royal camp.
Never mind, left hand, right hand, never mind. Looks like this is Gamage. Wait and see. Ah no, this is Nitesh Jaisingh.
The mystery boy.
You tell me, you tell me.
Well, he looked... let's have a look at this. Look for that run. That was down.
Just in time. Just in time.
And umpire was very well placed there.
I think that was Dilpa Maduranga, the fielder.
Oh! This is what I say, Arthur. Though he's off spinner, he brings that ball back into the left hand.
For once he caught. Unfortunately, no bat.
Where's my good friend Ricky?
Living dangerously. Living dangerously.
Now, that's the 101st over. 7
चाहिए।
The presentation ceremony will be on today.
That's the last wicket.
Yeah, the batter would feel he was unfortunate. Royal wicket-keeper batsman. That's a big strike. Boundary.
I think that's what they need, Harita, because you see, even if they just bat those 120 overs and they don't get to the score, still St. Joseph's become champions. So you might as well die boundary.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah, exactly.
Go for the runs. If it works for you, it works for you.
So far, they have done reasonably well. Okay, they gave 443 runs, but they've come back with 341 for 7. Yeah, you go down fighting.
Basically, this game has become turned into a one-day game. Basically, it's just a one inning.
The cards are stacked in favor of St. Joseph's.
That was the faster delivery.
So Deshan, that's Himaru Deshan, De Silva would probably want to keep the line share of the strike and try to make some runs. Yeah, Susanta Mendis, the president, Saman Hetiarachi, the secretary, and DM Rajaratna, the treasurer, and a few others from the Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association. Conceded that boundary. What happened there?
He just glided it past that field. No chance. Well, once it beats the infield, pace. It travels.
Yeah, the shirt is for Disney, the reserve. Disinu Samarasinghe is number 21 according to the player list here with us. Plenty runs coming in that over.
Maybe that the opening bat, don't see him. Dandanala Yanula. Don't see him on the ground, so maybe he's having some injury.
So Himaru Disil has got into double figures. Brilliant delivery.
102 done. It's basically just another 18 overs to go. 346 for 7.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka Schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepoppery.com.
I think I want to just say something about the facility here for the media at the Sara Stadium. I think it needs to be improved. If we have air-conditioned facilities for commentating, it would be good. But what I want to highlight is something else. I would like to see on this top floor at least a couple of urinals and couple of washrooms. The sealed commodes and things like that, and 3 units or positions for a bath cleared up. Well struck again. He's making a statement, Himaru De Silva.
Well, he is not going to just hang around there. Like you said, if they have a proper press box, I think it would be nice. Look at that shot again. A safe shot over the bowler's head.
Yeah.
And smash past the ball, I would say. Be nice to have some facilities.
Yeah, this is a historic venue. All Ceylon cricket was all played at the Colombo Oval. People like Sir Don Bradman, Sir Garfield Sobers, the 3 Ws, Weeks Worrell Walcott have played here. The likes of Sir Christopher Cowdrey, Tom Graveney, Derek Underwood, just naming a few. People like Shane Warne. I remember a neutral test was played here between Pakistan and Australia. Steve Waugh, Wasim Akram, Waka Yunus, they've all played here.
Even play some practice games here.
Yeah, Sri Lanka's very own Rangan Herat, Muthaya Muralidharan, the late Mahadevan Sathasivam, which we have not seen, but much is heard about them. I think this media facility has to be improved. I mean, just imagine going down 3-4 stairs to relieve yourself and then come back.
I think they seem to be doing something, taking things off some
time and again, but they never had those toilets and washroom facilities on this top floor. They should have it. That's what I'm suggesting. In very good faith, right? In very good faith. It's a wonderful venue. The wicket and the outfield is fantastic. A double international, Chandra Shafter, played here. He's a vital cog. His sons are very much involved in the administration. Prakash and Ramesh.
Just looking at it, not sure which way it's going. End of another over, 103 done. 3-5-1 for 7.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද?
I love you too much. ජවරම් කරේ. මැඩි. Why honey why?
ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයත් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජබ් මිලාතු.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
So that those threatening crowds have stayed away. They're still blue and not grey.
They're going to come after the game.
Never mind. It's a pleasant evening here at the Sara Oval, Sara Stadium. Ideal for cricket. The next 17 overs, well,
we will see it.
Yeah. Royal will be hoping. St. Joseph's, well, they want to clear it up.
Well, they would like to bowl Royal out.
Vishwa Peris. They bowled more than 70% of the overs between themselves. Peris and Akash.
111 runs. .35th over for Peris. He was suffering with cramp just before tea.
Still managed to dislodge Ramiro Pereira.
Couldn't even celebrate.
Cramp, wicket take in delivery, cramp. You must appreciate the toll taken on their bodies.
That might have been the one wicket he couldn't celebrate.
Yeah, exactly.
And the most important. Reaching for that. Jai Singh.
Yeah, he has a long reach.
There again, we don't see too many close catches. Just that one. Oh, that was dangerous. Trying to expose the stumps and play an expensive sweep. Need to make sure you hit that.
Nitesh Jaisingham was involved in an 83-run 9th wicket partnership against Trinity, but the majority runs came from Udanta Gangewattu, who made 98. And as I said earlier, circumstances were so very different then.
What was Jaisingham's score? You won't know. Out of that partnership. That would be interesting to know. Did he got any runs or he just remained on zero?
The fact is he got his end going. Held up his end. Somebody will have to score at the other end. You won't expect Nitesh Jaisingham to score. Really? Gone up, straight down the throat. Third wicket for Vishwa Peris. Very deserving. Out without scoring, Nitesh Jaisingham.
Look at that. He was not to the pitch, but still went on with the shot. Seeing that fielder there.
Well judged catch. Safe collection.
Tisangapeva is generally a good fielder. Still needing 91. It's 352 for 8.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy.
What?
Watch out!
Coffee with Karan, season 7.
So Mahir Kodituakko, number 10.
Did a lot of bowling.
So the two opening bowlers, the last two, next would be Gagan Gamage.
Gagan also might be a left-hander.
Oh, that crept low. Okay, the variable bounce that I said would probably be seen. We'll talk about that later. 104 completed. Royal in reply. 8 down for 352.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल होगी बनती है ना।
See, when you consider the innings, this is the last delivery.
That Sandy kept low off the bat onto the pads. But easily gone onto the stumps.
I was trying to say, some of these boys who play their last game here over their school cricket career, they would have probably played about 10 3-day matches, including the big matches.
Oh, not willing to give up. De Silva.
Sri Lanka.
He wants to score those ones.
Sri Lanka youth player, under 17 youth player.
That's the last wicket. Used his feet but couldn't get past the fielder.
Well judged catch, safe. He'll be disappointed with that. The way he departed.
Did a pretty good job. Kodituaku to take strike. See a close catcher coming in.
You know what my thinking now is? Somehow get to 400. A final that both sides scored 400. Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association will be very happy. The knockouts have gone in a big way. Even in the Tier B. This is Tier A. Even in the Tier B. Just imagine Taxila Horana and Lyceum Nugegoda playing in that final, a 3-day final.
Oh, that miss again. That's good for most of the players, like you said.
We are only talking about the final. They played the semi-finals and quarter-finals also over 3 days in some matches, some divisions. Very good. Dedicated set of officials from the Education Ministry, the schools.
Here there'll be a lot of tired bodies.
Oh, yeah. It's good. It's good. You give a face to a name for these young players. If you have done well.
Is intent on keeping his wicket intact. End of the 105th of this innings, 355 fine.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Dialogue Play app and thepapare.com.
It is to continue.
This is the Tamil Union Cricket and Athletic Club. They have a tennis court, they have the squash courts, they have the badminton courts, indoor, the latter. Swimming pool. They have a hockey played here.
This is trying to be too ambitious.
This is the right type of bowler. He would just want to deliver in line with the stumps. Vishwa Piris. Let the batter try to do all sorts of things to score the runs. There will be a couple of runs. Surely he would want to take 2. Yeah, Kodituaku has to go.
Now, I think even the Josephian fielders are a bit more relaxed. They don't seem to be under pressure. See, the body language is a bit more better than we saw it earlier. To Royal batsman, under 19 skipper, and Rami Ruperra doing it easily.
They're building up to a good ending for Rishma Amarasinghe. Served the Dali Road School with distinction over a period of 5 years, if I remember right. So Himaru De Silva on 23, better than run a ball.
I was told that it will be only Rishma that will be leaving this year. So
oh, really?
Yeah, all the other 10 guys will be there for next season. That's going to be a handful. 3 spinners.
Quite a lot, yeah.
Wicketkeeper celebrating. I think he's celebrating that he caught the ball. Unfortunately, not off the bat.
Played well away from his body. Good take though.
I think the bat touched the ground, and that might have made the big gap between bat and ball.
That's a lot of bowling. 36 overs. Why are you trying to focus on the maiden, Colin?
I'll tell you that. Consistency. That's the main word here. This is what I don't see in school cricket. 106 done, 358 for 8.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Puppery 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepuppery.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Nushan Pereira can join the 3-wicket club. Picks up another one.
In there. Dropped. Everything happening here. That was Pires. Did he get it to his hands or just...
I wait to see whether he actually... It was in the air. Long time.
Oh no.
It was
Couldn't get his
misjudged.
hands.
It was misjudged. But I think it will still go as a chance. I'll tell you, the ball was in the air for such a long time. Could have been taken. I almost predicted the 3rd wicket for Nushan Pereira.
There we see some turn for Pereira.
He'll be very keen to pick up another wicket. Join Vigneshwaran Akash and Vishwa Pires in the 3-wicket club for St. Joseph's.
Spin triplets. They normally say spin twins. That's a good balance. You get one off it, one left arm leggy and a right arm leggy. And a Chinaman to that would have been a good
Did he hit the gap? No. He's making the most out of it. Himaru De Silva, very good. That's what you should be doing. Heady cricketer. Like to see him play mostly along the ground. Kodituaku just opened his account. All of a sudden, you're in the limelight with the bat in hand, the Royal opening bowler.
Well, you'll have to do it for the team.
Yeah, you got to do it for the team. Yes.
Picked up 3 wickets, if I'm not mistaken, and then now try and get a few runs. Do you know?
Royal joint champions last time in this segment. St. Joseph's former champions.
And on course to be champions, I would say, this year. And make some room. Going for that second run.
Good running because he had to keep the strike at the other end. Himaru De Silva. Good team play. End of 107. Royal in reply. 365 for 8.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती। लौंडे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
So 107 overs completed, 365 for 8. Himaru De Silva is batting well, 27 of 24. Unfortunately, probably just a bit too late. He doesn't have the support number 9 or number 10 and number 11 to come. It's not going to be easy. Again coming down the track, beaten in the air. He just to adjust well, he'll get a single. Still 13 overs left in this innings, 13 overs left in the day. And St. Joseph certainly on top at the moment. A smiling, very happy looking Rashwan joining us in the com box.
Good evening, Ricky, to all our viewers on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Himaru De Silva going better than a runner ball here. 28 of 25 deliveries. Kodi Tuaku playing a good supporting role. Once again, called away on the onside for a couple of runs. This is good running from Kodi Tuaku and Himaru De Silva. Another couple of runs added to the total. Royal College, they need to get that 443 or more to beat St. Joseph's in the first innings, and after this over they just have the 12 overs left. And some news to all our viewers is that the Sri Lanka women's national team has secured yet another series win, the T20I series win up in Bangladesh, as they beat Bangladesh women in the second T20I by 21 runs, picking up from where they left off from the one-day series. So 2 series wins for Sri Lanka women up in Bangladesh. That confidence will do a whole heap of good as the T20 World Cup approaches in a couple of months.
Yeah, 369 for 8. It's well swept down on one knee.
Innovative stuff from De Silva. He gets a boundary, and even though wickets have fallen, he has gone in his merry way, and he's showing some real talent with the bat in hand.
These are important runs. Every run added to the total is going to really help Royal College. Innovation and confidently played like a top order player. He's playing a real good innings here. Royal would have wished that he had a set better at the other end, a top order better at the other end, and then they would have had a real chance. 70 to get still. And we have 13 overs after 12 overs after this. Okay, my thoughts that I think Royal College missed a trick when Wewell was already in the middle. It was Gangewatha who came out when Pereira got out. That made two left-handers out there in the middle. With the talent De Silva has shown, I think he can really bat well. Probably should have promoted him up the order and continued that right-hand, left-hand combination.
Yeah, especially with the left arm spin and the right arm leg spinner bowling in tandem. Look at that, he's in his 37th over, PV 3 for 124. Even Akash has bowled, I think, 40 overs now. It has been a long haul. And yes, both they will be disappointed that Wewell and Gangewatha both didn't get among the rounds today. That was important for them. They needed at least one of them to carry on.
Wewell was the man in form for Royal as well. Let's talk about that more in the next over. 108 completed. Royal College 374 for 8.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है.
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है. लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं.
Vigneshwaran Akash being reintroduced into the attack. Had a small break, so this will be a late burst from St. Joseph's College. They'll expect Akash to bowl till the end of play here. With around 16 overs left in the day. I think the weather has held up beautifully here, Ricky. We had some interruptions on day 1 and 2, but this third and final day, the weather has played out brilliantly well.
Yeah, definitely the weather gods have been good today. It spoiled the cricket. If not, probably we would have had a result by now, definitely. If weather didn't come in and interrupt day 1 and day 2. But thankfully it has stayed away today. And we have had some very good cricket. It has gone up and down this game. At one time Josephs were in control. Royal came back. Again Josephs took the initiative. Royal came back once again with that partnership. And Josephs back in the game, picking up those 2 wickets. Little bit of inside edge. Kodituaku will take that. It doesn't mind as long as he keeps rotating the strike and giving it back to De Silva.
De Silva getting good support from Kodituaku. An important 9th wicket stand here for Royal College. And was that yet another catch being dropped by Dalpadadu? The bowler's reaction says a lot.
Did he get better on that one? Yeah, probably heard something. He was looking to charge. The bowler dragged it short. I think it was the stumping opportunity. Yeah, he didn't get better on that one. Yeah, there you go. He was well out of his crease. I was wondering, Reshwan, because he didn't get any bet on that. That's a stumping opportunity that's gone a begging. That's huge.
For the second opportunity that Pamod has missed, the stumping opportunity rather. The second one.
Four altogether, 2 drop chances as well. He's had a poor day with behind the stumps. Unforgettable day. And that looks gone.
That's plumb in front. Vigneshwaran Akash gets the other man, Kodituaku. Royal lose their 9th. And Vigneshwaran Akash gets his 4th. It's been a trial by spin all day for St. Joseph's College.
Yeah, both the googly hit him, pick it. Played around that one. That would have crashed into the stumps. He's picked up his fourth. He should have had about 6 wickets by now. Vigneshwar and Akash. The fielders have let him down. But he still kept on coming at the Royal batters. Mayuru Kodituaku has to go for 7. 377 for 9.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Last man walks out to the middle for Royal College, young Gagan Gamage. He'll have a massive final delivery to face in this last ball of this over. Akash 436, and mind you, Ricky, it's been all spin on this third and final day. St. Joseph's College have bowled only spin among their spin trio: Akash, Vishwa Piris and Nushan Pereira. All three chipping in with wickets, is 1 wicket away from securing this under 19 schools Division 1 Tier 8 championship.
Can he get that quicker delivery on the stumps to Gagan Gamage? He deserves a 5 for here. Vigneshwar and Akash. He's bowled a marathon spell. Yes, he's bowled a lot of overs, but he's brought St. Joseph's onto the brink of victory in this under-19 finals together with his partner Piris. He'll get a good rest after today because schools cricket is over. Of course, he'll have other cricket. The provincials, under-19 provincials selections coming up. There's a lot of cricket to be played over the next few weeks, but he'll be relieved. There you go. That was the wrong one straight away. I thought that will happen to the left-hander. 109 done. 377 for 9.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Play app and thepapare.com.
Vishwa Piris to bowl from the far end. And now Pramod will get a word with umpire Nanakar, probably given one final warning.
Yeah, he's
got
got
a mix of emotions behind the stumps today.
He looks totally confused behind the stumps, to be honest. Because there you go again. That was that LBW. That was caught plumb in front. Good decision. He's appealed for a lot that have not really hit the bat. He's gone up in appeals, thrown the ball up here and there. He's been flashy. But whenever there are opportunity for a catch or a stump in, he is dropped the ball. That has been the scenario today, unfortunately. He'll be disappointed himself. Punched away. De Silva. Now he's given the strike to Gamage. Well, Pires will feel I could get my man. Finish with the 4-4 as well.
Deficit of 65 runs. Basically a runner ball or just a bit more for Royal College.
Looks very easy, isn't it, if you had about 3 or 4 wickets in hand, Reshwan?
Yes, the wickets column not helping the cause for Royal.
Yeah, that's where they missed the trick. They needed one of Wimad Dinsar or Ramidu Pereira to go on, make 3 figures, get a big 100. They needed one of them to bat till the end while the others bat around, but unfortunately they both fell in the 90s. I thought Ramidu Pereira, a rush of blood there on the 90, coming down the track and getting an outside edge to be caught at slip.
That's hard fought cricket between these two teams as well, Ricky.
Josephs have shown a lot of patience. Right from ball number 1, what they have done is defended. They thought 444 in 120 overs, we are going to defend it. We are not going to bowl out Royal. If they get out, yes, let that be, let that happen. But we are going to just keep defending. Try and stop runs as much as possible. And they have been successful.
Indeed, Ricky, and especially with that 4th wicket partnership as well. They didn't go to change much. They stick to their plans. And that has rewarded the Josephians. 110 completed. 10 more overs remaining in this Royal innings. 378 for 9 Royal College.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
मैं टीम कैसे बनाऊं? टीम तो नॉर्मल लोग ही बनती है ना।
St. Joseph's College last winning in the season 22-23. They were joint champs together with Trinity College Kandy. St. Joseph's College have been ever present in this format throughout the last 10 years. That's up in the sky and that's taken. Vishwa Pires holds on to it. Vigneshwaran Akash gets his 5th as St. Joseph's College have clinched this year's Under-19 two-day tournament championship. And from last weekend, the celebrations will continue. And it's been a brilliant performance from St. Joseph's College. But Royal College, led by Rehan Pires, can take a lot of heart.
Well, it has been a fantastic game. St. Joseph's College clinching it at the end. Short delivery, goes for the pull, top edges it. The fielder did well to come under it and take that catch. That was Pires' fitting end. Bowled Akash, caught Pires. The last wicket to fall, he picks up his 5th. He richly deserves that. Vigneshwaran Akash. Royal will be disappointed. St. Joseph's will celebrate. Yes, the match will end in a draw, but on first innings, St. Joseph's have won this final and they have won the Tier A Under-19 Division 1 Tier A final as well to become the champions. They'll be happy bunch out there, no doubt about it. The Josephians at the ground, the old boys, they'll be very, very happy as well. I mean, they have fought hard. We have had a lot of rain interruptions, or weather interruptions, we may call it. Lightning on the first day. Match had to stop at 3 o'clock. Yesterday we lost a number of overs due to rain, and everybody was predicting the weather gods won't be kind. The weather reports as well said there will be evening thunder showers, but it's bright and sunny. More cricket can be played, no worry about that one, but this is enough, and St. Joseph's have come on top.
Brilliant stuff for the boys from Dali Road. It's been a competitive final in this 3-day game. St. Joseph's come on top, and the party will continue. Just last weekend they managed to get back Reverend Father Peter Pille Shield as well, beating St. Peter's College, and they are picked up from there. And this man on the shoulders of two players, Rishma Amara Singh, will be one happy captain as he bows out from college school cricket on a high. He's managed to win the 2-day championship, and he'll be a proud captain and a very proud boy to conclude his school cricketing career. Rishma Amara Singh, you can take a bow, young man.
So Rishwan, where do we have to come to this evening? Where is your party happening? We are all ready. You have been planning this party for the last 3 days.
Well, surely it will be a joyful moment for everyone involved. St. Joseph's College, the advisory committee, the rector and all staff will be elated.
Yeah, a lot of hard work behind the scenes. There are so many people, not forgetting the coaching staff, the master in charge, prefect of games, the advisory committee, cricket committee, the ground staff, not forgetting them at St. Joseph's College, who have done a lot of hard work over the season. They'll be all very, very happy. The parents, everybody has contributed. It's a long season. Mind you, they play 15 to 16 games in a season, and they are finished off on a high. They've had a very good season, almost clinched that big match, won the limited over encounter against St. Peter's, and here they are today. Their players represent Sri Lanka under 19, Sri Lanka under 17. I'm sure we'll see a few more of them going on now in the coming weeks to play at different levels as well. So well done to St. Joseph's. Can't take anything away from Royal College. They tried hard. They did their best. They were in the game until Ramiru Pereira, I thought, got out. Still, even after tea, they had their hopes high with their two left-handers in the center. But thereafter, things started to slip away. St. Joseph's set fields to try and defend. All they wanted was to defend 443 in 120 overs. And they did that very, very successfully, picking up the final 5 wickets for just 60 runs in this session to clinch the game.
Indeed, a brilliant game of cricket between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. As Ricky mentioned, plenty of heart out for Royal College as well. And this is what it all means. After 3 hard-fought days of cricket, both teams handshake to conclude a brilliant game. Match drawn, but St. Joseph's College first innings victory will give them the championship, and plenty of joyful moments for the Josephians. But Royal College, what a season they have had, and what a school's cricket season we have had, and it's coming to an end. Fitting end here for St. Joseph's College. They had to work hard to get those 10 wickets today.
Certainly did. They had to do a lot of work. Early wickets. They got rid of Pivris and Udavela, the overnight batters, in a space of 2 overs for 43 and 45. Then came that brilliant partnership, Dinsara and Pereira. They were lucky. There was a couple of drop chances. 95 to Dinsara, deserved 100. Ramiru Pereira 90. Threw his wicket away at the end. 1 run short of getting 1,000 runs for the season. Wewalwala 14 and Gangewatha 10. Expected more of them. They two got out close to each other. De Silva tried hard, 36 of 35, but he didn't have enough partners at the end. Jaising out for naught. Kodituaku for 7. He was there for a while. Gamagyan beaten on 0. 13 extras in that innings. 110.2 overs, 378 all out.
Well, that's a very good extras count from the Josephine bowlers as well, Ricky. In 110.2 overs, just conceding the 13 extras. Brilliant bowling and mammoth bowling efforts from Vigneshwar and Akash and Vishwa Piris. A fitting end for those two as Vishwa Piris held on to that catch to give Vigneshwar and Akash his 5th wicket, and Vishwa Piris as well 3 for 125, and Nushan Perera, the top wicket taker for St. Joseph's in the season, chipped in with a couple of wickets.
Yeah, the session Gangewat and Navevalwala came out after that tea break, but it was Pereira the offie getting that LBW. That was a vital breakthrough, and then a drag in one on Navevalwala, beg your pardon, Gangewat. Then Himaru De Silva, he tried his luck, played a few shots, he kept on putting on pressure. This was a very good shot straight over the bowler's head, but they didn't just have enough batting down the order. Jaising holding out too long on, and then Kodituaku joined Himaru De Silva. He continued on his way, played some very good top order cricketing shots. Kodituaku judged LBW, didn't pick that one from the leggy. The last one to fall, going for runs, Himaru De Silva, top edge in one, Piris takes the catch, and St. Joseph's, that was the winning moment.
Brilliant scenes here at the Sara Oval. After 3 competitive days of cricket, this game has had it all. We had interruptions due to rain, but this 3rd and final day, the weather has held up beautifully. This is the match summary of the Under-19 Division 1 Tier A 2-day tournament final. Played for 3 days. St. Joseph's College winning the toss, and Captain Rishma Amarasinghe opted to bat first, with his batters posing 443 on the board. They were at one stage 3 for 11, and then it was the Wekunagoda and Amarasinghe show. They put on a 179 run stand for the 4th wicket, and then it was pick of the bowlers for Royal. De Silva 3 for 73, Kodituaku 3 for 106, and Ratnayaka 1 for 79. Royal College in reply were bundled out for 378 in 110.2 overs. Top scores coming in from Tinsara 95, Pereira 90, Uduvela 45. So a couple of players out in the nervous 90s, and surely the pick of the bowlers was Vigneshwar and Akash. 5 for 136, Piris 3 for 125, and Nushan Perera 2 for 63. And a full day of spin bowling for St. Joseph's College have helped them to win on first innings and take home the championship, as the match is drawn here at the Sara Oval.
Yeah, that final session goes to St. Joseph's, no doubt about it. They have taken 4 sessions in this game, Royal just 3, and there was one session that was shared as well. So 4-3 in St. Joseph's, and that was the defining touch for them to win this game on first innings.
A high scoring game here. It's been over 800 runs being scored here. A brilliant playing surface as well. Good competition between bat and ball. Till we have the post-match presentation ceremony, we'll head into a commercial break and be back on the other side.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
मेरे रास्ते में आए, वो मेरे वश में रहे। मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा। जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूंगी उसका वशीकरण।
Welcome back to the Sara Oval Cricket Stadium in Colombo. This under-19 Division 1 Tier A two-day cricket tournament final. Royal College versus St. Joseph's College, where the match ended in a draw, but St. Joseph's College took the first innings honours after bowling out Royal College with more runs to trail by for Royalists. As we are all set for the awards ceremony, and we go downstairs.
අයිබෝවන් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාව ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා ක්‍රීඩාලුවෝ ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට. ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය ඇතිව සංවිධානය කරන ලබන වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ තරඟ කොටසේ තරඟකාරීම අවසන් මහා තරඟය. වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ ටියර් A අවසන් මහා තරඟය දිනේදී Sara Oval ක්‍රීඩාපිටියේදී පැවැත්වුණා තුන්වෙනි දිනේට. ඉතාමත් උණුසුම් තරඟයක් අවසන් දිනේ දක්වාම තරඟය රැගෙන ආවා. අවසන් මහා තරඟයේ කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම සහ කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම. අවසානයේ කෙසේ හෝ කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම පළමු ඉනිමේ ජයග්‍රහණය වාර්තා කරමින් 2025-2026 තරඟමාලාවේ ශූරයන් බවට පත්වන්නට සමත් වුණා. දැන් අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ මෙම අවසන් මහා තරඟයේ සහතිකපත් සහ කුසලහන ප්‍රදානය කිරීමට. ඒ සඳහා දිනේදී අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ ප්‍රධාන විධායක නිලධාරීතුමන් ඇෂ් ද සිල්වා මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයේ සෞඛ්‍ය හා ශාරීරික අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයේ නියෝජ්‍ය අධ්‍යාපන අධ්‍යක්ෂකතුමන් ප්‍රභාත් ඉන්දික මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමයේ ගරු සභාපතිතුමන්, ගල්කිස්ස විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමන් සුසන්ත මෙන්ඩිස් මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ තරඟාවලි කමිටු ප්‍රධානීතුමන්, කොළඹ DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමන් සම්පත් වේරගොඩ මැතිතුමන් අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා. ඒකම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ දේශීය ක්‍රිකට් අංශයේ ප්‍රධානීතුමන් චින්තක දිරිමාන මැතිතුමන් අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු භාණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමන් DM රාජරත්න මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු උපලේකම්තුමන් JAKS ඉන්ද්‍රජිත් මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම මේ තරඟාවලිය මේ ආකාරයෙන් සාර්ථකව අවසන් කරන වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ සියලු කාණ්ඩයන්හි තරඟාවලි ලේකම්තුමන් කනිෂ්ක පෙරේරා මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම මේ දින තුන පුරාවට තමන්ගේ කාර්ය මැනවින් ඉටු කළ දිනේ අවසන් දින දක්වාම තමන්ගේ කාර්ය මැනවින් ඉටු කළ තරග තීරක වශයෙන් කටයුතු කර ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ විධායක කමිටු සමාජික ජාලිය ජයන්ත මහතා අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ශූරතාවේ දිනාගත් කණ්ඩායම කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු විදුහල්පති පියතුමන් රංජිත් ආන්ද්‍රාදී පියතුමන්, ඒ වගේම කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රධානී පියතුමන් සමේෂ් ඇන්තනි පියතුමන් අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා. මා මුලින්ම සූදානම් වන්නේ අදිනේ මේ අවසන් මහා තරඟය වෙනුවෙන් ඔබ සැම ආමන්ත්‍රණය කිරීමේ අවස්ථාව ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු සභාපතිතුමන්ට ලබා දීමට.
සියලු දෙනාටම සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් වේවා. ගෞරවනීය පියතුමන්ලාගෙන්ද, ඒ වගේම අපගේ ආරාධනය පිළිගෙන මෙහි සැපෙමිනි ආරාධිත අමුත්තන් සියලු දෙනාගෙන් දෙමව්පියන් ආදි ශිෂ්‍යයන් සහ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේ දරුවන්ගෙන් අවසරයි. 2025-26 ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ වාරයේ ඉහළම කාණ්ඩයේ අවසන් මහා තරඟය තමයි අද පැවැත්වුණේ. කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය සහ කොළඹ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය අතර තරඟය උණුසුම් තරඟයකින් පසු සාන්ත ජෝසප් කණ්ඩායම ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. විශේෂයෙන් ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානයට පෙර අපිට මේ තරඟාවලිය සාර්ථක කරගන්න අපිට උදව් වෙච්ච ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනය සහ අනිකුත් අයට ස්තුතියක් පුද කරන්න ඕනේ. එයයි මතක් කිරීමක් කරන්න ඕනේ. අද දින අපගේ ප්‍රධාන ආරාධිත අමුත්තා ලෙස මෙහි පැමිණියේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ ප්‍රධාන විධායක නිලධාරී ඇස්.වී. සිල්වා මහතා. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ දේශීය ක්‍රිකට් අංශයේ ප්‍රධානී චින්තක එදිරිමාන්න මහතා ඒ දෙපළ ගෞරවයෙන් පිළිගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම අද දින අවසන් මහා තරඟයට ක්‍රීඩා කළ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පති පියතුමා ඒ වගේම අනිත් පියතුමා ඉතාමත්ම ගෞරවයෙන් සහ ආදරයෙන් පිළිගන්නවා මේ අවස්ථාවට. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපතිතුමා සම්පත් වේරගොඩ මහත්මයා, කොළඹ ඩී.එස්. සේනානායක විද්‍යාල විදුහල්පතිතුමා, ඒ වගේම අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයේ නියෝජ්‍ය අධ්‍යාපන අධ්‍යක්ෂ ප්‍රභාත් ඉන්දික මහතා. එතුමා තමයි අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමය බාරව කටයුතු කරන්නේ. එතුමාවත් ඉතා ගෞරවයෙන් පිළිගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ භාණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමා, ඒ වගේම උපලේකම්තුමා, ඒ වගේම 19 15 තරඟාවලි ලේකම්තුමා ඇතුළු ඒ විධායක කමිටු සමාජිකයනුත් අද දින මෙම කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේ පුහුණුකරුවන්, ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩා භාර ආචාර්යවරුන්, දෙමව්පියන්, ක්‍රීඩකයන් සියලු දෙනා ඊටාම ගෞරවයෙන් මේ අවස්ථාවට පිළිගන්නවා. මේ අවසන් අවස්ථාව ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදාන කිරීම අවස්ථාව. විශේෂයෙන් ඔබ දැන් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ මේ ජය සංකේත ලබා ගැනීමට. නමුත් ඊට පෙර මේ තරඟාවලිය මම හිතන්නේ දෙදින තරඟාවලිය ලෙස මාස 6කට වැඩි කාලයක් පැවැත්වුණා. ඔබ දෙදින තරඟ ගණනාවකට ක්‍රීඩා කරලා ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අවසන් තරඟ වලට ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. මේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ඔබේ කාණ්ඩයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු පාසල් අභිබවා හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. විශිෂ්ට ලෙස දස්කම් දක්වපු නිසා තමයි මේ අවසන් මහා තරඟයට එන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. කොහොම කරත් තරඟයක ජයග්‍රහණය කාට හෝ ලැබෙන්න ඕනේ. ඔබ දෙගොල්ලොම හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ඒ වගේම අවසානයේ එක් කණ්ඩායමක් ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා. නමුත් අපේ අවසන් බලාපොරොත්තුව තමයි මේ පාසල් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට අවශ්‍ය ක්‍රීඩකයන් බිහි කිරීම. ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම් 3ක් තියෙනවා. ඒ නිසා ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම මහන්සි වුණොත්, කැප වුණොත්, උනන්දු වුණොත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කිරීමේ අවස්ථාව තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේම ඉන්නවා 19න් 15 ජාතික කණ්ඩායම, 17න් 15 කණ්ඩායම් නියෝජනය කරන අය. අනිත් අයටත් ඒ අයත් එක්කම මහන්සි වෙලා උනන්දු වුණොත් ඔබට අනාගතයේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ අවස්ථාව තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒක තමයි මම මුලින් මතක් කරන්නේ. අපි පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරන්නේ එකට අනාගත ජාතික ක්‍රීඩකයන් බිහි කරන්න. ඒතර මේ කාර්යයට අපිට උදව් කරන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ ඔවුන්ගේ අනුග්‍රහය නොතිබෙන්නට අපිට මේවැනි මහා පරිමාණ පාසල් 1000ක් පමණ සහභාගී වෙන මේ ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලි පවත්වීමට අවකාශය ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. විශේෂයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ හිටපු සභාපතිතුමා ශම්මි සිල්වා මහතා ඇතුළු ඒ විධායක කමිටුවත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඔවුන් අපිට 2020න් පස්සේ බොහොම අපහසු කාලයක් තිබ්බත් මේ කාලය තුළ ඉදිරිපත් වෙලා පාසල් ක්‍රීඩාවට ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට දැක්වූ සහාය නිසා තමයි අපිට මේ පහුගිය අවුරුදු 6ක කාලය තුළ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරන්න අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ. ඒ වගේම ඇස්.වී. සිල්වා මහත්මයා එතුමා තමයි ප්‍රධාන විධායක නිලධාරීතුමා. එතුමා අපිත් එක්ක බොහොම කිට්ටුවෙන් කටයුතු කරමින් මේ කටයුතු වලට උදව් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම චින්තක එදිරිමාන්න මහත්මයා තමයි දේශීය ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාංශ ප්‍රධානියා. එතුමාත් එක්ක තමයි අපි ගොඩක් වෙලාට මේ ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ පැවැත්වීමේදී සම්බන්ධ කටයුතු කරන්නේ. එතුමාටත් විශේෂ ස්තුතියක් පිරිනමන්න ඕනේ. ඊළඟට අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයේ නියෝජ්‍ය අධ්‍යාපන අධ්‍යක්ෂතුමා ප්‍රභාත් ඉන්දික මහත්මයා. එතුමා තමයි අධීක්ෂණ නිලධාරී හැටියට කටයුතු කරන්නේ. අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශය වෙනුවෙන් අපිත් එක්ක මේ පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව ඉහළට ගෙන යන්න ඒ උදව් අපිට ලබා දෙනවා. ඒ වගේම අපේ නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපතිතුමා සම්පත් වේරගොඩ මහත්මයා, භාණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමා රාජරත්න මහත්මයා, ඒ වගේම උපලේකම්තුමා ඉන්ද්‍රජිත් මහත්මයා ඇතුළු ඒ සියලු දෙනාත් ඒ වගේම වාර දෙකක් පාසල් වාර දෙකක කාලයක් තුල තමයි මේ තරඟාවලි පැවැත්වුවේ. අද වෙනකොට අපි අවසන් මහා තරඟ කාණ්ඩ දෙකක 4ක් පවත්වලා තියෙනවා. මේ කටයුතු සියල්ල සම්බන්ධීකරණය කරේ කනිෂ්ක මහත්මයා. කනිෂ්ක පෙරේරා මහත්මයා. එතුමා තමයි 19 පාර තරඟ ලේකම්තුමා. බොහොම සාර්ථකව මේ කටයුතු කරන්න එතුමාට අවකාශය ලැබුණා. එතුමාවත් විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මේ කටයුතු සාර්ථක කරගන්න දැක්වූ සහයෝගය මත. ඉතින් අවසන් වශයෙන් ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම සුබ ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන අනාගතයේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කිරීම අවස්ථාව ලැබේවා කියලා. ඒ වගේම කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේ පුහුණුකරුවන්ට, ඒ වගේම කණ්ඩායම් භාර ආචාර්යවරු ඔබ ගොඩක් මහන්සි වෙලා තමයි මේ තත්ත්වෙ මේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙක ගෙනාවේ. ඒ අයත් විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම පාසල් දෙකේ විදුහල්පතිවරු අපේ විදුහල්පති පියතුමන්ලා, මොකද මමත් විදුහල්පතිවරයෙක් හැටියට දන්නවා පාසල ක්‍රීඩා කොච්චර අමාරුවෙන්ද කරන්න කියලා. නමුත් මේ කණ්ඩායම් වල දරුවන්ට අවශ්‍ය උපරිම සහාය උපරිම දේ දීලා ඒ කටයුතු කිරීම පිළිබඳව එතුමන්ලවත් විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම දෙමව්පියෝ ඔබ තමයි මේ දරුවන් මේ තත්ත්වයට ගේන්න අවශ්‍ය ශක්තිය ධෛර්යය දෙන්නේ. ආදි ශිෂ්‍යයෝ ඔවුන් තමයි පාසල් වල ක්‍රීඩා වලට උදව් කරන්නේ. මේ සියලු දෙනාත් මතක් කරමින් අනාගතයේ ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට ජාතික තලයේ ක්‍රීඩා කළා ලෝක මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් වෙන්න අවකාශය ලැබේවා කියලා ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරමින් මා නිහඬ වෙනවා. ස්තුතියි.
බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්ත ඔබතුමන්ට. අපි මේ තරඟාවලිය දෙදින තරඟාවලියක් වශයෙන් තමයි පළමු වටේදී තරඟ පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. ඉන්පසුව අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටයේ සිට තුන් දින තරඟාවලියක් නැත්නම් තෙදින තරඟාවලියක් වශයෙන් මේ තරඟාවලිය පැවැත්වෙනවා අවසන් මහා තරඟය සඳහා. ඒ කියන්නේ තරඟ 7ක් තෙදින තරඟාවලියක් වශයෙන් තමයි තරඟ 7ක් පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. කාණ්ඩ 4ක් තෙදින තරඟ පැවැත්වෙනවා. ඒ තමයි ඩිවිෂන් 1 tier A, ඩිවිෂන් 1 tier B, ඩිවිෂන් 2 tier A සහ ඩිවිෂන් 2 tier B. අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ මේ අවසන් මහතරග අදිනේදී පැවැත්වුණේ ඩිවිෂන් 1 tier A නැත්නම් පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ tier A කොටසේ. අපි අනෙකුත් කාණ්ඩවල සහතිකපත් ලබා දීමටයි සූදානම් වන්නේ අනෙකුත් කාණ්ඩවල ජයග්‍රාහී කණ්ඩායම සඳහා. ඒ සඳහා මා මුලින්ම ගෞරවනීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ තරඟාවලියේ ලේකම්තුමන් කනිෂ්ක පෙරේරා මැතිතුමන්ට. එතුමන් සමගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමයේ විධායක කමිටු සමාජිකතුමන් ජාලිය ජයන්ත මහතාට ගෞරවනීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මෙම තරඟමාලාවේ වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ තරඟමාලාවේ දෙවන කොටසේ tier B තරඟාවලියේ අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටය සඳහා සහභාගී වූ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකක් අදිනේදී පැමිණ සිටිනවා. ඒ අතරින් මම මුලින්ම ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා බලපිටිය රේවත විද්‍යාලයට ඔවුන් දෙවන කොටසේ tier B තරඟාවලියේ අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටය සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. ඒකම කොට්ටේ ජනාධිපති විද්‍යාලයත් එම කාණ්ඩයේම අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටය සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා ඔබ දෙපළට. ඊළඟට අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ පළමු කාණ්ඩේ tier B කොටසේ සහ පළමු කාණ්ඩේ tier A කොටසේ අනෙකුත් කණ්ඩායම් සඳහා සහතිකපත් ලබා දීමට. ඒ සඳහා මා ගෞරවනීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමයේ ගරු භාණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමන් ඩී.එම්. රාජරත්න මැතිතුමන්ට එතුමන්ට සහයෝගය සඳහා ජාලී ජයන්ත මහතාට ගෞරවනීයව නැවතත් ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. දෙදහස් 25 2026 වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ තරඟමාලාවේ පළමු කොටසේ tier B තරඟාවලියේ අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. රත්ගම දේවපති රාජ විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් බාර ආචාර්යතුමන් අපත් සමගින් එකතු වෙනවා දිනේදී සහතිකපත් ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා. එම කාණ්ඩයේම අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. කැලණිය ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලය නායකයාට ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි සහතිකපත් ලබා ගැනීමට. එවැගේම අද දිනේ පැවති පළමු කොටස නැත්නම් පළමු කාණ්ඩය tier A කොටසේ අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. කොළඹ නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ නායකයාට ගෞරවනීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි සහතිකපත් ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා. ඔබතුමන්ට බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා ඔබ දෙපළටම. අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ මීළඟට දැන් අවසන් මහා තරගය වෙත යොමු වෙන අද දිනේ පැවති අවසන් මහා තරගය. අද දිනේ පැවති අවසන් මහා තරගය වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ ටිය ඒ කොටසේ අවසන් මහා තරගයයි පැවතුනේ. ඉතින් අපි මුලින්ම සූදානම් වන්නේ අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනාගත් කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායමට සහතිකපත් ප්‍රදානය කිරීමට. ඒ සඳහා මා ගෞරවනීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පති පියතුමන් රංජිත් ආන්ද්‍රාධිපතිතුමන්ට එතුමන්ට සහයෝගය සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු උපලේකම්තුමන් ජේ.කේ. සින්දුජිත් මැතිතුමන්ට ගෞරවනීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනු කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම නායකයා රෙහාන් පීරිස් යසින්දු දිසානායක විමද්දින් සර රමිරු පෙරේරා හිරුන් ලියනාරච්චි උදන්ත ගඟේවත්ත හිමරු දේශාන්ති සිල්වා දුෂේන් උඩවෙල ගගන් ගමගේ මහිරු කොඩිතුවක්කු තෙවිඳු වේවැල්වල නිතේෂ් ජයසිංහ මනුත් දසනායක සෙහඳු සූර්යාරච්චි සඳුල් අබේවර්ධන උපේක සෙනවිරත්න මුදිත් ගුණසේකර චනිතු කන්කානම්ගේ එවැගේම කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ වයස අවුරුදු 19 පහළ කණ්ඩායම බාර ආචාර්යතුමන් සඳුන් වීරසූරිය මැතිතුමන්ට ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි සාතිකපත්‍රය ලබා ගැනීමට. එවැගේම මේ අවසන් වසර දෙක පුරාවටම කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම අවසන් මහා තරගය සඳහා කැඳවාගෙන ප්‍රධාන පුහුණුකාරතුමන් ගාමිණී පෙරේරා මහතාට ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි සහතිකපත්‍රය ලබා ගැනීමට. එවැගේම සහාය පුහුණුකාරතුමන් රෂාන් පීරිස් මහතා චරිත් ෆෙනෑන්ඩෝ මහතා එවැගේම ඕසන්ද ෆොන්සේකා මහතාටත් ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි සහතිකපත් ලබා ගැනීමට. බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට. මීළඟට අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ ශූරතාවයේ දිනු කණ්ඩායමට සහතිකපත් ප්‍රදානය කිරීමට. ඒ සඳහා මා ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපතිතුමන් එවැගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ තරඟාවලි කමිටු ප්‍රධානීතුමන් කොළඹ ඩී.එස්. සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු දුහපතිතුමන් සම්පත් වේරගොඩ මැතිතුමන්ට එතුමන්ට සහයම සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු බණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමන් ඩී.එම්. රාජරත්න මැතිතුමන්ටත් ගරුත්ව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මේ 2025-2026 පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ TA කොටසේ ශූරයන් නායකයා රිෂ්මා අමරසිංහ, සෙනුජ වැකුණුගොඩ, අවිෂ සමාෂ්, රියනුල දන්තනාරායන, මාෂ්රූෆ්, පමෝද දල්පදාදු, දිල්පරුවනක, නුෂාන් පෙරේරා, දිසිනු සමරසිංහ, විශ්ව පීරිස්, චිත කාවින්ද, සමාන චේතින කාවින්ද, තිසංග පෙරේරා, බුද්ධිම නිර්වාණ ජයතිලක, විග්නේශ්වර නාකාෂ්, නිම්තක ගුණවර්ධන, එවැගේම කණ්ඩායම් බර ආචාර්යතුමන් ආසිරි කල්යර මැතිතුමන්ට ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි සහතික පත්‍රය ලබා ගැනීමට. එවැගේම මේ වසරේ ශූරතාවය කරා තම කණ්ඩායම රැගෙන යන ප්‍රධාන පුහුණුකාරතුමන් ලක්මල් සිල්වා මහතාටත් ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. එතුමන්ට ආනගී සහායක් දක්වන ලහිරු වික්‍රමසිංහ, එවැගේම ප්‍රදීප් කුමාර, හසිත දිල්හර ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටත් ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා මේ සහතික පත්‍ර ලබා ගැනීමට. බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්තනවා ඔබ දෙදෙනාට. අපි ඊළඟට සූදානම් වන්නේ අවසන් මහා තරගයේ කුසලාන ප්‍රදානය කිරීමට. ඒ සඳහා හදිනේ සම්භාවනීය අමුත්තන් සියලු දෙනාටම මම ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ ප්‍රධාන විධායක නිලධාරීතුමන් ඇෂ්ලි සිල්වා මැතිතුමන්ට ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කරනවා. ඒ වගේම අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයේ සෞඛ්‍ය හා ශාරීරික අධ්‍යාපන අංශයේ නියෝජ්‍ය අධ්‍යාපන අධ්‍යක්ෂකතුමන් ප්‍රභාත් ඉන්දික මැතිතුමන්ට, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු සභාපතිතුමන් සුසන්ත මෙන්ඩිස් මැතිතුමන්ට, ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපතිතුමන් සම්පත් වේරගොඩ මැතිතුමන්ට, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ දේශීය ක්‍රිකට් අංශයේ ප්‍රධානීතුමන් චින්තක එදිරිමාන මැතිතුමන්ට, ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු බණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමන් ඩී.එම්. රාජරත්න මැතිතුමන්ට, එවැගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ උපලේකම්තුමන් ජේ.කේ.එස්. ඉන්ද්‍රජිත් මැතිතුමන්ට, වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ තරඟාවලියේ ලේකම්තුමන් කනිෂ්ක බෙරා මැතිතුමන්, එවැගේම ජාලියන් ජයන්ත මහතා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ විධායක කමිටු නිලධාරීතුමන්, එවැගේම කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කරු විදුහල්පති පියතුමන්ටත් ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. රාන්ජිත් ආන්ද්‍රාදි පියතුමන්ට තමත්ම උණුසුම් අවසන් මහා තරගයක් දින 3ක් පුරාවට මේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේදී පැවැතුණා. ඒ අනුව ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමය, ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය මේ අනිවාර්යයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. මේ සියලුම තරඟ සඳහා, මේ සියලුම තරඟාවලි සඳහා ඔවුන් ලබා දෙන දායකත්වය නැවත නැවතත් මතක් කළ යුතුයි. ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය ඇතිව සංවිධානය කරන ලබන වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ පළමු කොටසේ TA නැතම් තරගකාරීම අවසන් මහා තරගයේ අනුශූරතාවය මෙවර දිනාගන්නේ කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම නායකයා රෙහාන් පීරිස්ට ආරාධනා කරනවා ඔබට හිමි කුසලානේ ලබා ගැනීමට. මීළඟට මේ අවසන් මහා තරගය මේ තරගාවලිය සඳහා නැත්නම් මේ කාණ්ඩයේ කණ්ඩායම් 18ක් තරඟ වැදුනා. මොවුන් තරගාවලිය තුල තරඟ ගමනක් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි. මේ අවසන් මහා තරගයට එනවා කියන්නේ තරඟ 11ක්. තරඟ 11ක් අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා තරගාවලිය තුල. ඉතින් මේ තරඟ 11 තුල ඔවුන්ගේ උපරිම දක්ෂතා දක්වූ කණ්ඩායම් දෙක තමයි මේ ස්ථානයේ සිටින්නේ. ඒ අතරිනුත් වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ පළමු කොටසේ TA තරගාවලිය 2025 2026 තරගාවලියේ අවසන් මහා තරගය ශූරතාවය ලබා දීමටයි සූදානම් වන්නේ. සඳහා මා ගෞරවනීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ ප්‍රධාන විධායක නිලධාරීතුමන් ඇෂ්ලි සිල්වා මැතිතුමන්ට. ඒ සමගින් ඔහු සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වන ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගෞරව සභාපතිතුමන් සුසන්ත මෙන්ඩිස් මැතිතුමන්ට ගෞරවනීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මේ කුසලානය දිනාගන්නේ කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම නායකයා රිෂ්ම ඔබට ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඔබට හිමි කුසලානය ලබා ගැනීමට. සම්භාවයේ අමුතන් සියලු දෙනාට දෙවියන් සොදරාදී නැවතත් අපි සම්මතාවය ලබා දෙනවා ප්‍රධාන මැදිරියට.
Thank you, Sunith Ranavira. It's brilliant day of cricket here at Pizarra Oval on this final day. And Royal College dominated the first two sessions, and then St. Joseph's College back in the contest, picking up final 5 wickets in that final session. This is the match summary in this under-19 Division 1 TIA 2-day tournament final. St. Joseph's College won the toss and they have decided to bat first. 443 what they made in their first innings. Senuja Bekunu got spearheaded the attack of the strong batting unit of St. Joseph's College. 123 runs, and Kavinda made 78 and Amarasinghe made 73, the skipper himself. And with the ball, De Silva and Kodituaku sharing 6 wickets between them. And with the ball, De Silva and Kodituaku stared, and Royal College in reply bowled out for 378 in their first innings, and Dinsara made 95, Pereira 90 was shared a brilliant partnership as well, but unfortunately both batters falling short of the 3-figure mark, and Udavela made 45. And with the ball, Vigneshwaran Akash toiled hard and he picked up 5 wickets on his return. 136 runs he's given away, and Piris also picked up 3 wickets, and Dushan Pereira picked up 2 wickets as well. As match may have ended in drawn, but St. Joseph's College won the first innings in this final, became champions of the under-19 Division 1 Tier A 2-day tournament 2026 final. And it's been 3 brilliant days of cricket. Congratulations to St. Joseph's College on becoming the champions, and not to forget the runners-up Royal College, who showcased some fine performances throughout the season. Thank you everyone for joining us. We will be back soon with another exciting game of cricket. Until then, from all of us here, including the entire production and technical teams, it's goodbye for now. I am Malinda Bandara. It's been a pleasure bringing you this action. Have a wonderful night, stay safe, and we will see you next time.
by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව පපරේ සමග
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.